Yeah, it's time again. Let's just keep going, resume the game. Cycle 1, 2, and 3. What are we doing here? This is all on the highest difficulty settings. And when I say all, I mean everything. Except for the tech restrictions. Good. We're trying a normal playthrough. I'm just trying to open the temporal tear and call it good. Flying through, of course, but is a bit rough. Can we even get out? I do not know. Where is the teleporter? So currently we're just waiting on this duplicant here, the agent hustling, to get their next skill point. Look at them. They're going to become a super duper heart digger. Hold on. Sorry. And then they can climb up here through the abyssal light and find the teleporter input. And that is pretty important. To help them out during the trying time is probably a good idea to send another duplicant over. It's gonna be Punk W444. Fat Cat says, oxygen included. Great. Now what am I going to breathe? How about some hydrogen? Or maybe some carbon dioxide? We have chlorine. No, that doesn't work. You don't have oxygen, you're gonna die. It's rough. But Fat Cat, your duplicant is doing great. 0% stress. And having a great time, generally. Of course, it is the second iteration of your duplicant. First iteration did not have such a great time. They got did. So what we're gonna do is copy settings here to get all the food. Sounds good for about 10 seconds. Yes, this can change anytime. Here is Steam. Here will be Steam. Alright, we have to break in here again. But this is not an infinite Steam. Hold on, we can break in here. No, we cannot. So the problem I'm facing now is I forgot to put it in a pump. Because in the end, I will have to get some steam for my for my rockets. I will have to get some steam. And it could be good to make that happen before I get my reed fiber farm going. And build other things. No, probably doesn't matter, right? And here's no chimney. Good, so we do have a current project now. We're going to make a chimney here. 2 tiles is enough. Good, but we have to corner get in there. Deconstruct. Passive chimney, collect gases that are not steam, and put in a pump. Right, and there is where we get our steam for our rocket project. In theory. Good, we have idle duplicants. Is there anything else we can do? So how is this going to look? We can pop this. Dig out that cool slush guys here. And then we're gonna get some cool slush in this chamber. Also, we should have some hydrogen now. Plumber must have plumbed it out. It's somewhere here. I trust that they did it. And it's 2 kilos or so. Let's just look here. Hydrogen. Yep, it's exactly 2 kilos. And we're going to put 500 G here. There. Good, 0.5. Unbreathable hydrogen. Good. Enable auto drop. Enable auto spill. Enable... Somebody must bring it now. Yep, current errand. Good. And then we're gonna have an Escherfall here, consisting of 2 gases. Thing is, we're going to have an automatic Escherfall there with... what's that gas called? Polluted oxygen. So this will just work without us doing anything here. Let's clean out the area for kicks. Here comes the hydrogen. Good. And if we did have some polluted oxygen, we could also bring this here. Hauling point. To doom starvation. Yes, we're going to bring on the hauling point here. Unreachable toilet, unreachable food. What is happening? Unreachable food, that means somewhere here must be food. Is this reachable? No. Can we make this reachable fast? Here I'm going to put in a steel gas pump. Just to make my life easier in the future. Good. Oh, that's only 50. Interesting. Can we build this all up? Possibly. Can we take this out? Possibly. Good, and it's scalding hot here already. Gotta be very careful. Dum, dum, dum. So there's no need for a chimney, really. We can close this off, because there's no heavy gases here. Up. Here's something happening. Good. Alright, let the duplicates work. Over here, 3,200 kilocalories. Over here, no kilocalories. It's not great. Pine starvation. Who's starving? Chef Matka is starving. Will we get some food before we starve? Possibly. 7 of 7 critters. We could kill one. How is it? Reproduction 4%. It's gonna take a while until they reproduce. Let's kill them real quick. Good, and we're gonna send Punk W444 over again. Because this colony is not for this many duplicants. Where's the teleporter? Over here. Teleporter transmitter. Punk W444, let's assign them. And then they're gonna end up here, where they can help out with everything, which is important. I think we can survive here. 2 duplicants, how many plants? I do not know. These will freeze. Yep. Good, starvation, let's keep an eye out. Matka. Consumables. Nobody here is allowed to eat this. Good. We have to pause the game, otherwise the menu will glitch. Except Matka. Good. And barbecue as well, or meat. Is this dead? How much meat do we have? We have meat now. Is there meat inside the grill? 1000 G. How much meat for barbecue? 3,200, so that's not enough. We're gonna eat the raw meat. I don't wanna mess around here. Chef Matka, eat the raw meat. Good. And teleporter. Who's coming? Punk W44 should be on their way. Where are they? Oh, we trapped a Pokeshell inside here. Man. It's alright. Good. Punk W44 is going to the teleporter. And he's going to teleport out. So that the food might last. Teleport. Good. Hopefully it lasts. This is 97. This will be done soon. 98. This will be done soon as well. Good. They can come here and get that food. which is good. We could get another row going here. So much ore over here is beautiful. Let's get another row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many is this? 6. Good. Deconstruct that ladder. And if we build something, priority 7 is a current project. And if we deconstruct something, it's going to be a building. Good. How's the food situation? Ha, we have one more food here. Dump, dump. Good, but what about the temperature? I want these to grow. Right, we're coming out at 20 degrees, which is perfect. And going to get shipped through. That thing is in the wrong place. Let's just connect it directly up and deconstruct this liquid reservoir for its aluminum ore. We're only gonna get 60% back of the 400 kilograms, but that is just too bad. Good, all these resources here we don't need. Oops. But the gas pump needs to be built. Right. Then we're going to build power. And we're going to build a pipe. Insulated gas pipe. Best one we have is sedimentary rock. Get up there. And power. Joom joom. A little bit of conductive wire. Still have, good. And that is then for the future. To make our lives easier, we can put a switch here. And then can pump out hot steam here. Right, this is all a priority 7. Duplicates are doing it. We have 1800 kilocalories mealized again. Alright, what about my cooling loop? Coming through. Cooling loop is not the best. Would have to reroute here somehow. How come these are not growing? Body temperature still is a problem. Are they more susceptible to heat? 5 to 30 degrees. It is about 30 degrees here. They're gonna be fine soon. Good, but this all should be enough for the duplicates that I have here. We can continue on. Just in case. Is the temperature stable over here? Could use some of this chill for the base as well. Coming through at 30 degrees. Is this... Oh, I don't think the overflow here is a good idea. It's a bad idea. 3 idle duplicants again. 4 idle duplicants again. Can this not be built? Let's get a ladder in. Good, we can deconstruct all these ladders. They serve no purpose. Are we gonna go up here? Maybe. Sure, why not? But not as a current project. Just go up here for kicks. And resources. We're gonna make a straight shot there. Alright, we're going to stick to ladders. Dig. Good. But this needs to be done priority 9. Come on, guys. Alright. Yep, heat is leaking in. 80 degrees. Finish this up real quick. They need to reach this tile here possibly. And now they can. Good, I'm sure somebody is grabbing the steel and the gold. And then we can close this off again. Good. 4,400 kilocalories in here. 83, 83, 84, 95. Starvation 2 people. We might have to bridge us over with more pips. Pip meat. Let's check the vitals. 900, 600 on Chef Matka again. That meat didn't do much. How many of these? 6 or 7. Let's let them out. Good. 7 of 7, but no egg. Reproduction 75. 51. If I had known this, that I'm gonna kill 2. Why? Wait, this is still wild. If I had known that I killed 2, I would have not eaten the raw meat. Oh man, no supplement food anywhere. Oh, we do have supplement food, mush bar. Let's get it. Get it real quick. Good, waiting for materials. Current errand. Right. Are we going to make it in time? I think yes. Our cook is very fast. Dum dum. But what are they doing? Are they fetching the water themselves? And that is the thing. I want somebody to supply and I want somebody else to cook. Good, let's check the vitals. 400 kilocalories. They're gonna push themselves out. Something to eat. What are you doing? What the hell are you doing? Supplying operational materials. To this here? Priorities. Chef Matka is not allowed to supply. Chef Matka is not allowed to supply, and yet supplying operational materials. What am I missing? Is this done? Delivering water. They dropped the water down. They meant to put 2 kilos of water in here. And they're not allowed to supply. Let's check the errand. Relax. Operational supply. Operating or supplying. Good to know. Priorities. Operating. Don't. Soup Blasenroy is cooking. Let somebody else do it. Matka. Is it their off time? What are they trying to do now? Supplying cook ingredients. That's good. But they should switch up. The cook should cook. Yes. And this goes very fast. Now, consumables. Starting out this episode with a little bit of micromanagement. Mush bar. Nobody allowed. Matka eats the first mush bar. Vitals. Matka is at 300. Next person is going to be Fat Cat. Good, somebody needs to get the mealwood. Here we go. Now they keep cooking instead of eating. Still it's priority 9. Alright, now they're going to eat. Only one person is starving now. That is the Fat Cat. Soup Blasenboy is going to take over the cooking, maybe. Alright, we got mealwood again. Da-dum. Good. Do we need the supplement food? I don't think so. We got mealwood now. Maybe. 2 people starving again. Right. Here's something broke. Let's put in a floor. But what kind of floor? Of course, airflow floor. Dim, 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 dim. Another sandstone tile here. How will we be able to reach? Going to dig here. Good. Skills. Pioneer Fapplejacks. Also have to go into... How come they... Huh? They know the pilot... What? Did I learn this? I cannot remember learning this. Soup Pleasant Boy. Let's give you some athletics. Good. Because we are going to have an Atmosuit dog soon. I promise. How soon though? 70 cycles and we have the gold to build the actual docks and the checkpoint. Right, we're done over here. Let's close ourselves off. Otherwise we're gonna get too hot. Good. This should be enough food for everybody. And as soon as we have overflow food, we are going to cook up the preserves again. Pickled meal. Good. So what's going on here? This is going to be all polluted water that we find. Organic, refined, unbreathable liquid. Polluted water, and I think we have some. Enable auto spill. Yes. Errands. Good. Right, what else can we do? This here. We have a liquid pump to get the liquids out. Gonna run through the same pipe as the polluted water that feeds the plants. We also have to figure out how to regulate the temperature here. Alright, -10 is coming through. But only when I want it to come through. Let's install a switch. How hot is this obsidian? Not hot. Switch. Here. Cost 100. So we're not going to install a switch. I'm just going to cut the wire here for a moment. And this was a bit wasteful here. Alright, let's think this through. Also, the water here is running continuously. And I think instead of running this continuously, I want something else. That liquid reservoir could stay here for another purpose. Maybe. It could be a good idea. What are these alerts? These poke shells. Can we have a poke shell here? One poke shell here? What are you bringing? Cuddle pips, good. One poke shell here could be a good idea. Where's all that polluted? Oh, no. Could not be a good idea. This is already working like it's supposed to. What's going on there? Here, actually, the duplicates are doing great. Alright. Going to build this up. Here. Deconstruct. This is a chance of having a flower pot buried on the sand. That is excellent. That means we're going to bring a pip egg here. Pip is going to run. But no, we have too many plants. But it doesn't matter. We could put the extra eggs here if we have our food sorted out. So that we have millions and millions of pips. And then we can have a spindly grapefruit instead of meal lice here. What does this do? Not much. +1 morale, if I'm not mistaken. Lettuce, we don't have the food yet, so we cannot know. That sleet wheat uses water. Yeah, we have to think about something here. Maybe we should start insulating ourselves in as well. This is what we can work with. Here we're gonna get hot anyhow, so this is good. It's down to 10 degrees. But over here we should be insulating ourselves in. Starvation on Sublazoi? Yep. Managing the temperature. 30 degrees. This is all not ideal. Now we have overflow things there. I have to think about this a little. I'm going to be back. I'm going to have a short water break. Alright. And I'm going to talk to you in 5 minutes. Alright, so the mistake is clear. Base cooling loop and needs to run through the base and end up where it's the hottest. Of course. Because we want a stable base temperature. And if we run through the hottest thing first, we're not gonna have that. So this pipe here will have to lead into the desalinator. Do not have the gold currently. Let's collect the stuff in here. And not run it out just then. What about this all? -7 degrees. No, we're not gonna waste this. Good. Let's empty it out. This is 10 key. And the rest here goes back in. Reverse the bridge. Good. And then we can redo the base cooling loop. We're zippering in, that's fair. We're cooling down this liquid here, perfect. And we're going to end up in that liquid reservoir. And when the temperature is correct... Wish I could... Maybe I can exchange heat here properly. And then take the temperature. Here instead of there. Yep. If we have good temperature exchange here, then that is possible. Good, we're going to take out the pipe. Good, currently we have this going on. It's fine. How much gold? 140 key, yep. Alright. Need a liquid shut off here. To take on this temperature to a certain level. And then put it in the reservoir and then run it through. Is this somehow possible? Can I reroute myself? I think I could. If we enter somewhere else? Yeah, this has been done a bit awkward. Good, here, and then a shut off. And then we can go in. And thereby, we will find out the right temperature and power is in the vicinity as well. Good, I do not know if I have the resources necessary. This gold thing we're going to deconstruct. No, I know we're wasting resources by deconstructing, but it's fine. How do we reach this all? A ladder and a ladder somewhere else. Deconstruct. Good, deconstruct. Deconstruct. 2 people are starving again. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. 2 people are starving again. This is not growing. This is not growing, that is the problem. I need to run the coolant here first. Can I do this quickly? What is the temperature here? 32 degrees. Yeah, this here is definitely a mistake. I have to pump this all out. Pump it in here. Good, and not there. Right, do we have something cold here? No. This isn't just the cooling loop. Just good. If it's too hot, it's not gonna cool. Let's ignore this all. Gonna come here last. And an in-between pipe. Sedimentary rock here. I want this to grow. Good, let's build it up. Plumbing. Sedimentary rock, liquid pipe. Here is good. And then we're gonna run the code that we have through. Good, but what about the starvation now? 88, 88. I guess it's time to mush. Let's get it. Dum 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 errands. Number 1, shift Matka current errand. Good. Check their schedule. And not gonna work all day. Picking up water. Picking up water. Picking up cementary rock. Blazenvoy is cooking instead of Matka. Blazenvoy schedule. And the vitals we're going to check as well. Blasenvoy is done. Matka should take over, and they do. Vitals. Relatively nominal. Good. Skills. Fablejax. Suit sustainability. Fat cat. Suit sustainability maybe as well. Is a pioneer. Field research. +2 athletics? Sure. Come time. What about this duplicant? Soup Blasenboy. Learn some grilling. For next time you're gonna grill here. Good. Starvation 3 vitals. They're going to eat immediately. So Blasenboy is washing hands. Nobody's cooking, that's not good. Two people are starving. But we have food here. Harvest ready. Good. I hope we have people doing this. Errand. Current errand. The rancher, of course. Fantastic. This is getting done. So we're collecting the liquid here if the temperature's right. If not, we will have an overflow. Can I not do something else? Overflow back into the loop? Sure. But then nothing's gonna run if the loop is too full, right? Maybe. Now we're just stuck here. -7 degrees. Good, let's use our gold and build what we need to build and see if the overflow would work in theory. I doubt it. Liquid shut off from gold. Rotate. Should we use steel? Let's use steel. Rotate. Put it in. Starvation. Blasenvoy. We have food. Meal lice, meat, mush bars, all good. Consumables. Somebody no longer eat the meat, please. Good. Mush bar, meal lice. Alright, let's push out one more. And hope the meal lice is now sufficient. It's easily done. Just put in a 1 here. Good. This is getting done. Power connect. Good. Overflow pushes back in. That would work if this was a bridge. But would it work if everything was full? Let's test this out immediately. Plumbing bridge. From obsidian, why not? Good. So if the temperature is right, go out. If not, stay in. Here then would be overflow. In the middle of it all. I think we can do something else here. If it's too hot, just get you out somewhere else here. Yeah, let's try this. Bridging on. So it will empty out in this spot. Oof. This is less than ideal. This is pretty much less than ideal. We have an overflow situation here if we want to. Could we have this somewhere else? No, this is the place. Could I have an overflow here instead? But this bridge is needed for flow control. So that is alright. Second bridge here somewhere. For overflow and goes out if we're not the right temperature here. But this will take early cold water out. Can we have something here then? Possibly. These alerts, so disconcerting. Are we good over here? Copy settings. Deconstruct. Seem to have enough food, but there's macro there as well. And the cold is creeping. We have to run that thing. Let's do it. Let's see what happens. Yeah, there's carbon dioxide here now trapped. Don't like it much. Can I intermittently not have this? I think yes. If we build a tile here and then deconstruct it, we have the chance that the carbon dioxide goes somewhere else. Does it matter though? I think it does. This needs to be hydrogen, pure hydrogen. Good, let's wait it out. Algae 600, we're still good. Producing more food, we're good. Let's wait it out until we really have... Oh man, starvation again. Meal ice, barbecue, how can we starve? Ta-dum. And how is this not dropping down? It's fine. Good, back to the problem. I cannot think when these alerts are going off all the time. Tokens have something to do, that's alright. Pool water, 1 key. Let's drop it and see what happens. It's gonna be 3 different things. Let's remove. Doesn't look like it. But might be alright. Good. Some carbon dioxide here, some carbon dioxide there, that is fine. So hopefully this should be ready to go. A little bit of polluted oxygen here. Maybe the carbon dioxide will get wrecked, maybe not. I don't think it's too bad. As long as we don't go there. Or we might even go there and breathe this. Good, but not now. This is fine. Right, no stress, idle, starvation, false alerts is good. Going to collect the water here if the temperature is right. Automation. Good, automation wire from gold. Let's use gold now. And this automation wire is not needed. But let's leave it in. It's always going to send a red signal because we have a 0, here. Alright. So cold water is coming here, and if the temperature is above, let's say 20 degrees, then we're going to collect it. Good. Above 20 degrees, we're going to collect it. Because right now we're cold. 20 degrees. And take the temperature here. Yeah, this is the end of the run. Good. Temperature here is above 20 degrees. Let's get it out of there. Good. Let's just connect it all. And run it in. Can we do this? We stopped. Interesting. Because we're cold. And we're not overflowing because it's too much. Alright. Good, but this is how it's supposed to look. Now we have a little bit of water here, which is cold. And the starvation. Just go eat, man. Just grab the meal ice consumables. Maybe they're not allowed. They are allowed. What do we have? Muckroot. Let's keep the muckroot just in case we don't have meal ice. But we do have meal ice, so we're just gonna go on the toilet and then they're gonna go eat. And we're idle. Let's do something here, just to do something. Good. Because we need to do something to get the skill point needed to dig out the abyssalite. Skills. Here we get it. Super duper hard digging. Punk W444. Farming. Maybe. Sure. Good. Right, let's go here. Good. And dig this, of course. And then we have to do something about the carbon dioxide. Could be an idea, a door here. Could be a good idea, actually. But then there's no room for the pump. What about a door here? And then the pump there. I don't know. Let's just do the pump and pump it. Good. And it's going to look like this over here, which is the best and newest and latest version of my electrolyzer spam. Good. Put it in. Power. Connect it up. Can we do some control over what is happening here? Automation, we don't have refined metals. We could make some. This is all the ore that we're gonna get here. Alright. Vacuum. Idle duplicants, Chef Matka. We have enough meal ice now, we don't need to make them push the microbes. Teleport transmitter. Idle, hungry, low oxygen. It's not good. Is nobody doing this here? Apparently not. All these idle duplicants. Could start by running some liquid through here. Now we're using this water. That's fine. This is too cold. Makes sense. As long as this is too cold, we're not gonna let it out. Dim 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 dim. And sometimes it's becoming warm. 19 degrees. So I don't need this. I don't need an overflow. Apparently. Dum dum. We can connect this up. To empty it out. Direction is clear. So we are heating up here. Oh, this is good. Alright, so the cold is coming from this reservoir. And we should do something about it. Right, we don't want it here, we want it here last. So we're gonna go straight through here then. Good symmetry. There. Cut this here. Man, the airplane's are loud. Do that there. And that is then the idea. Cool is coming. Cool is cooling. 30 degrees. It's gonna cool down. Bristle blossoms might grow again. Good. What about the liquid? Liquid is accumulating. Because the pipe is blocked. Because there's no heat here. So it would have been very good to make an Escher here. For this liquid. Maybe we can still make one. This then would be here in the... What is this? Nature reserve. Or... make it somewhere else. Because the room is very limited. And the ore is even more limited. The room is there. Door. Door. And build it up there. It's definitely possible. Entryway from above. Just have to dig this out. We have carbon dioxide. No duplicant is going to breathe. No duplicant is going to mess up the environment. Could start with helper tiles and see how it goes. See how it goes. See if we have the ore to build it. Then move that over. Yeah. That is because of the long periods of dormancy. Guy 1 is dormant for 68 more cycles. But we have heat exchange intermittently. Right. What if we run the cooling loop again? It's never gonna drop down here because it's not above 27 degrees. Good, we're gonna run it. And then we're gonna run it into the thing. But what I want to do is I want to run it and then run it through here and then run it into the thing. Good, that means this all will stay warm. Just fine. I think I'm going to deconstruct this gold pipe. Get all the gold back. Well, not here. Run through here, run through there, and in. Something like that. Could use the diamond here. Good. Deconstruct this. And deconstruct that. This all is not going to get cooled down. Good. We're coming from above, let's say here. And we're out of the farm. And this all... we're also going to deconstruct. It's totally not needed. Good. Coming out of the farms. And is there a better way to run this here? Because it's running right through here. Good, liquid is coming. Should we run it around? And in here? This is the direct route. Don't like this at all. Probably gonna redo it. Let's say if we're above 15. Gonna fill up the reservoir. Good. And that means this reservoir is going to fill up with coolant. Now let's do the cooling loop correctly. Run up here is nice. Except this all should be already, or still, I should say, insulated pipe. Let's replace it. Good. And here we're going to start our cooling of the base. Yep. Good. And how's it gonna look? If I run one pipe here, and then one pipe there, one pipe here, and one pipe there, I'm ending up in the wrong direction. So I leave this, because this is already good. Yep. Yeah. Good. So we're going here, and go here, and then we're gonna go here, and then we're gonna go down. Good. Let's redo the loop. We're not in the plants, but we're in the tiles. That's fine. Good. And we're out of material. But if you redo the loop, it's fine, right? Good, let's stop the madness. So in the end, we're going to have a straight shot down here. Like so. And this will run through here. And keep cool and everything. Gonna use the gold. I mean, here everything is gonna be already. Let's keep using gold here. And there for the hydrogen. I don't need to do anything. Granite. We could do sedimentary, why not? But granite, we're gonna do liquid pipe. Here. There. And then into the thing. How do we go into the thing from here? This is the wrong way. Ah, and we should have built it the other way around, but it's fine. Go there, here, bridge, and in. What's coming from here, though? Oh, this was for something else. Let's deconstruct it, so it's not in the way. Good. Make a bridge from granite. Rotate, put it in. This all we will no longer need. Good. We have to redo the loop once we have the luxury of the materials to do it. Right now, this is how it looks. It's fine. Good. Can we run it through already? Almost. So how's the project here going? Not idle. What are we doing? Something is buried. Deconstruct. Dig. Or what I could do is leave it. And then rip out the plants once I have something else here. More oxalite, I like. Straight shot through here is the idea. Good. The abyssalite will stay in. So sandstone tiles. Here. And then straight across. Can we not go through here? Maybe. Let's get one going here. And then keep doing our ladder theme. Here. Good. Make sure to dig this all. Right. We're going to have sand here clogging the wash basin. So we're going to do a quick... Oh no, sand is going to drop down here. Good. The gas pump is in. Gas pump needs to pump, you guessed it, gas. In this case, hydrogen. Into these things. Right, so somewhere here we're gonna have a filter. Otherwise, how's this looking? It's looking great. And we have to do this before the carbon dioxide reaches that level. Also, let's not forget, carbon dioxide pit here. Good. Ba-bam. Dig out this all. Dum, dum, dum. Good. We might do 4 hydrogen generators. But then we need thick wire. Right. Ta-dum. Automation is not looking great. Yeah, we're going to run it and get some hydrogen in the pipes. Right. Mechanical filter. Ventilation, gas bridge. From, what do we have here mostly? Sedimentary rock seems like it. Good. Mechanical filter here. Push everything out to the below. It's just one pump. So we do not need 2 bridges. Good. Valve, valve, valve. Rotate, put it in. That's a good filter. Gas pipe, doesn't need to be insulated. Run straight. And then run straight through. In order to... In order to prime this, I have to be careful. I'm going to pump this only when I have hydrogen. How do I... Let's cut the power. Good. And then build this all up. And then when I have hydrogen, I'm going to pump this. Then I'm going to cut this. And run hydrogen in. Good. Alright, and we have to do a loop. Like so. And that is the filter. Dum. Oh, overflow stuff, of course, is going to go out here. Dum. Aha, we need 2 bridges, don't we? Yes, because we're going to have more hydrogen than we're using. Alright, alright. Gas bridge. Sedimentary rock here. Good. And then we're going to pump out. This is now a bit dangerous. Because if this pipe is clogged... But that's only for the beginning, isn't it? Well, the pipe is not going to be clogged. The gas vent is going to get overpressured, but it's the same thing. If I don't get the nasty gas out... What then? Gonna be stuck. Well, this is all fringe cases, I'm sure. No, I'm not sure. This is going to get overpressured. I'm going to have to put in this somewhere where it really can go out. Good. Do we have a state shot here? We do. Right. So let's make this. Oh. What are these alerts? Punked up before go eat something. Meat lice or muckroot. Take your pick. Good. These alerts. You get these alerts if you have only garbage food. Which you're feeding the duplicants. Makes me sad. 4 tiles here. Sure. Sure. Then we can have a straight shot over. Oops, we're out of sandstone. Let's dig. Good. Gas vent. Pop, pop. Then liquid there. Good. Duplicants have something to do. Here they don't. We're already getting some steam here. But it's not making it. It's fine. It's a lot of steam. This will be my rocket gas station. Good. Hopefully. This is all steam, alright. Don't have any heat exchange there. This is very cold. And the cooling loop is full. Can we run it? We can. Right now we're using emergency water for power and oxygen. Let's not. Ready to go. Buff 27, we're never gonna be. This is 20 degrees. Right, let's see what this does to the temperature of the base. Here is not going to do anything because we're insulated, but there the magic is going to happen. Immediately it's heating up to 30 degrees. Immediately. First one. That's a little blob. The other ones are better. Here we have a green. And we're gonna get the green here hopefully as well. Dun-dun. This is not gold, this is just sedimentary rock. I'm going to renovate another time. For now, we're just going to run the 28 degrees, 27, 25, 20 maybe, through here, 25, 26, 28, 27, these are growing below 30. They should be growing now. But it's too much to do just yet. What about here? 28. Going to exchange temperature real quick here. Good. And is more coming? Yeah. More is coming. Emergency water is still bridging on. Could flip the switch to put more emergency water into the liquid reservoir. Right. Skills. Rancher Sutsi. Get you into suit wearing? I think yes. Alright. Good. What about the food? The food is out. Smush some bars. Good. When is this going to erupt? And when is this going to erupt? Analysis complete. 34 cycles. I'm gonna have something. Here we have hydrogen now. But it's not coming from here. Where is it coming from? Probably open up something. No need for alarm. Carbon dioxide. Polluted water. Should be alright. So why am I doing all this? The point is to let the thimbleweed grow. And a thimbleweed will not grow without the right temperature and the liquid. Now the liquid is coming in at -10 and it's going to stifle the stuff. Definitely. Good. Liquid. Polluted water. The pee-pee water. Everybody's favorite, I heard. And we're gonna put this in and funnel it through. And the plants are going to grow. Right. But the temperature? Could be a good idea to have another temperature control here. Maybe. So if it's not the right temperature, what then? We could just pour it out here. But this is just salt water and fresh water. This is my extra water for for bad times. I don't know. Now I want to keep this clean. And here we already have a system in place that gets rid of stuff. So why not have an extra snake here? And what about this weird ladder? Deconstruct. Good. Ha 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 ha. You need a liquid shut off that is always powered. Don't like it. Can we just roll with it? Temperature here. Oh, we're coming cold over there. 27 degrees. If we're a bit hot, it's fine. And is this not insulated? It is insulated. Oh, but I made the mistake of having this sit here. Probably don't need the overflow there. We will not need the overflow. Gonna let it sit in here until it gets the right temperature. And then it gets funneled out. More temperature plates. This is my tamer. There is no steam turbine taming here with a pre-chiller and a debris chiller. This is how it looks. Alright. I don't think there's a need for these auto sweepers. What was I doing? Well, the idea was to get the gold when it's cold. That rhymes, but it's terrible. I wasted this gold now. Maybe I leave one in. Maybe I leave them in. Just for kicks. Good. Duplicates have something to do because I gave them now the sweep up order. So we don't have that much mass for no reason inside. Good. What about the cooling loop? We're sitting tight. And the plants are growing again. 17,000 mealies, mush bar. Stop the madness. Instead, we're going to do pickled again. Mush fry. Let's do this as well. And disallow the mush bar. Mush fry. I thought this was a mod. I thought I took it out. It's fine. I like the idea of mush fry. Good. Starvation. The sussling. Just go eat, man. Always this false starvation alert. How far are we here? Not far. Because we're running the wheel most of the time. Is alright. We still have some algae. No, we're out of algae. Out of algae. We can dig some out to bridge us over. That would definitely be in the cards. But why not get the system running? Yeah. Right. Let's do this right now. Good, we're going to take great care now to get this going. Priority 9. Priority 9. On construction. Good. Priority 9 on the gas valve. We want this to be hydrogen and hydrogen only. Going to close this off come time somehow. I'm thinking... Oh, can we then still go there? Let's try. Good, priority 0 now. I cannot wait. I don't know what they're doing. It's probably unreasonable. Right, put it all in. Then I'm gonna pour a little bit of water here on top. As soon as this ran a bit. Good, and when this sensor tile is built, we're going to check the navigation. If they can still go here. I think they can. Good. What about automation and stuff? We might do something over here for that. Electrolyzer. But that is all for the future. For now, it's just gonna run when it has the opportunity to do so. Good. Overflow water here. Not gonna do. Sensor tile. Punct W44 navigation. Good. Perfect. Now, let's run this. So we can grab some hydrogen. Cannot, right? Cannot. Priority 9 on the construction here. I need this pipe first. Good. Let's get it. I know you want to eat. We need that. No power because we're gonna run it where we need to. And we're good. Now let's get it. Water goes in. Then stuff is getting pumped out. Let's check the gas. Damn it. Stupid carbon dioxide. It's not much carbon dioxide. Let's connect it up. Collect it. Damn. And we're... I didn't want oxygen. I wanted hydrogen. Alright, no problem. Gas vent here. And gas vent there, I guess. Oh. Stop it. Now I have carbon dioxide in here. Can I connect this up here? Intermittently. Is this configured? Oh, this is wrongly configured. That's fine. Going to waste some materials here. Alright, gas vent. Good. We just want to trap some hydrogen. So, let's connect this up again. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? This is now... Can I do something about this? Yes. I can. Oh. Good, help a towel. Here and then there. So right now. Starvation, who's starving? Punct W44, go eat. Yeah, go eat, man. Picking up igneous rock. Vitals? Yeah, they're good. Good. This tile is next. Going to be out of power soon, and algae more. Let's deconstruct this thing. That tile needs to be done. And here we definitely need to cut this. Good. Now we're getting rid of hydrogen. And instead we're going to have oxygen here. Right. Oh, was this a mistake? Oh, probably. I have to build this before the other thing. And we're not doing it? Come on, you're fast. No, no thumbs up. Thumbs down. Alright. Very good. Gonna have the airflow tile here again. Full of oxygen. Good, this can be deconstructed. And now we can run this. We could if we had the power. This is still not deconstructed for some reason. Good, and this is clean. Right. Don't have power. Good. We could not look at the other colony. That's fine. Oh, sleepy time. How's the auction? Auction is completely good. And now we're gonna switch to electrolyzer oxygen. Run the wheel. Yes, slosh back and forth and upwards. Upwards. You serious? This is so broken. Alright. Let's see what's going on. We need a liquid lock here. Hauling point. 0.1. And then maybe it's gonna work. 0.1 liquid water. Nero drop and Nero spill Nero battery right now. Good, and then we're gonna take out all the oxygen here, and then the hydrogen will decide to go here instead of there. Because there's more room for it. Hopefully. Good, let's let this hydrogen out, deconstruct. Ugh, we're just wasting power now. We're waiting for the duplicate to do it and they're just not doing it. Here they are. Finally. Alright. Now you can pump again. Good, this needs to be done. Why do I have to force everything? Starvation, it's fine. Sussling now. Calories 750, that's good. And we're good. On the pumpage front. So I wonder what happens if I run water now. And we have we have pollution. Good, let's put in something here. Something there again. And a deodorizer. Good, we have a little bit of ground. Here and power. Priority 0 again. Empty pipe is coming. Good, hopefully it will sort itself out correctly now. Slosh back and forth. Does not. It's just not working. It's just not working. What can I do? It's looking exactly like that. Marson! Marson 7900! Good to see you! Good morning, sorry I joined late. What were we doing? Trying. Well, I want to do the exact... Oh, this is broken? Why? What is happening? Electrolyzer, waiting repair delivery, disable auto repair. Good, what are we doing? Trying? We're trying to... Ah, this is not fresh water. Liquid bridge, reverse. Oh, that's not gonna help. Well, we're trying not to get wrecked. That's what we're trying to do. So we got a little bit of a setup here. And we're trying to switch from algae to water in terms of oxygen and power then. But it does not want to sort itself out. So what I will have to do is get Halpitas going and have this chamber filled up with the gas before we can move on. Now it could also be that we need another tile here and probably another tile there then. Let's build these up first. And this is now several things at once. Also, we are switching to a reasonable cooling loop, but we did that. So this base is good. But yeah, what are we trying in general? This is all on the highest difficulty settings, except for the tech restrictions. And you have to install a mod to get the highest difficulty settings going. The mod is called Beyond Max Difficulty. I don't know. Something like that. And there you can then have, for example, a wheel that gives you only 200 watts of power. Or you could have hydrogen generators that only give you 400 watts of power. Basically, all power generators are halved in their capacity of bringing the electricity to the places. Here we have 300 watts on the coal generator and so forth. And then, if you deconstruct something, you're not going to get the full amount of materials back. Which is very sad. So we cannot just deconstruct all the time. We cannot experiment as much. And that is really bad for my playstyle. But it's good. We're gonna get it, hopefully. And the goal there is then just to win the game. That is all. Opening the temporary and flying through. But currently we don't have any plastic. And we need a reed fiber farm that is proper in order to get the atmosuits going. Atmosuits are a base game difficulty setting. It is threadbare, so you're gonna need a lot of reed fiber in order to constantly send out duplicates. A good thing is we tamed this gold volcano, and we have unlimited gold. Now we're gonna do something here, something similar to there. And yes, we're going to deconstruct that. Where is it? Oh, it's behind the poke shell. Going to deconstruct the liquid pump, only getting 60% of the material back and putting it here. But it's alright. We can do a little bit. Did not check my ore. But it's fine. Every time I build something I see how much ore I got left. 517 aluminum ore. Yep. It's going to be rough. Good, but we have to deconstruct this bridge before more of the wrong liquid goes in. This is my emergency liquid. And it's going into the toilet as well. No. Emergency liquid should just go here. So we're going to bridge it on. This used to be just fresh water. But good to see you, Marson. I would give you a duplicant, but I don't have a free duplicant. What I'm instead going to do is open a text file, the names list, and put you in. Marson 7900. Good. And... oops, that was me, sorry. Control S is safe. Good. There we go. Advanced research we're doing. Liquid bridge deconstruction. Somebody's doing it. Good. This madness we will stop. This is just an emergency fresh water for the toilet, which is never gonna get used up as long as we have sand. Good, but should we run out? We have a little bit of time. Should do a sensor and a warning system, but maybe another time. Right, now we're gonna run the normal liquid pipe from our emergency liquid to over here, probably. Yes. And there it then can go into the desalinator. Liquid bridge, rotate, put it in. Good, that is then way better. Problem solved. But here we have a huge problem. Where is Zero? Come on, guys. What are you doing? Good. Starvation 2. Vitals. 360 the sussling. You want to eat? Go eat. Don't run the wheel. Good. Priority 9. This would be ideal. I don't know. Oh, we're also getting this done. Huh? Good. I don't think this is working. I have to configure this somehow. Dig out here for a moment. Celestial detection, alright. Yeah, I have to dig this out. And then push back in the water. 28 key of water, that's fine. Good. So intermittently to prime this. Good, take this out. And then hopefully we can switch to a different system. Max gas pressure. Come on. Let's mop up the water. To prime the system. Good, then we're gonna get this going again. Deodorizer awaiting delivery. Errands. That is also important. Extremely important. Good. Eat the food. Vitals. 325 on the sussling. Good. Is this running? Yes. We're clean here. Very nice. Delivering a lot of sand. And here is that. And this is unreachable. Ah, intermittent ladder. Here. Right now. And then prioritize the mob order. Good. Good thing it's not that much water. Oh, we're running? Yeah, but we're running wrong again. Yeah, we have to mob this first. And then it's alright. There's a lot of hydrogen now. Should have done this before or after. I don't know, let's get it. Ha. Now we're talking. Good. This is how you prime it, apparently. Good, get it going. Fantastic. And the security thingy here is also a good idea. We have a mechanical filter, so we don't put anything but hydrogen into the natural gas generators. Now it's primed wrongly with carbon dioxide, which means we have to build this and empty it out. No problem. Food is good. Oxygen will get used up really quickly. But this looks like it's priming itself. How much hydrogen is this? 360 G? There's some more here. There's a lot of oxygen. It's going to prime itself just fine. Let's deconstruct that again. Then we have our shaft. And then we're just going to use up the oxygen. Oxygen is going to drop down. This is all going to be hydrogen. And empty out the liquid. Good. And stop pumping here. Where is the pipe? Pipe is empty. Perfect. Good. So as soon as we have 4 squares of hydrogen here, I'm going to empty out the water. Then we have our system again. Oh, for the first time. On this colony. On the prime colony it works. Already. It's all good. The cold is creeping in. Can do something intermittent. But we don't have time now. So many things to do. Alright. This is done. We don't have any carbon dioxide in anymore. Let's prime this to 1G. Or this is just a normal configuration. Duplicant is going to come and do it. Errands. Yep. Good. This gas vent can be deconstructed. Sure, I'm going to have only hydrogen here. It's a lot of oxygen here though. Let's breathe a little bit. And not forget about it as well. Good. So what is the current project here? Don't have any again. Just waiting for this to happen. A little bit of pollution. And what is our time frame? In 40 cycles we have to have this sorted out, the hot steam vent. Good, we already prepared a little bit at least. And in 32 cycles we're going to collect the polluted water necessary to cool down the steam vent. In 64 cycles we're going to have some gold again. And currently we're getting salt water. That means our cooling loop is full. And this is also our main thing that keeps the colony running. We have a desalinator and then the water goes in. Salt water or water or brine, doesn't matter. And then it gets funneled through and into the electrolyzer. That provides space with power and oxygen. Is good. High stress now on the sussling. Yeah, we stressed them out. Good. How's this looking? I'm very much inclined just to run this. Good. Let's connect the gas pipe again. Nothing is in there. If we pump the pump, it's going to grab oxygen as of now. Still running this stupid wheel. Thing is, if I run something different, then it's gonna be bad. Marson says, what's your tip on a noob to learn all this automation stuff? Watch videos and videos and videos? I mean, there's a steep learning curve after basics in the game. My tip is ask a streamer. Ask a streamer. Go to Two Legit City. He's a cool guy. But be careful if it's the same question all over again. No. He's a good guy. He's going to answer you. Unless he has something else to do. Or talks about sports. I'm just kidding. He's going to answer you. Or I am going to answer you. We can build automation. Automation is very simple. Every of these thingies, the machines has possibly one output, an input or output. Most have just one of these thingies. And start with a simple thing. For example, the most common thing is a pump or an electrolyzer has an input that takes in a green signal or a red signal. And green says go and red says no. That's it. That's the automation. You don't have to learn anything else. We want to run this electrolyzer, but we don't want overpressure. So what we have is an atmos sensor, and if the pressure is correct, it's going to send a green signal in. That's it. That's all you need to know to start it off. You have an electrolyzer, and then here's the automation. We got an automation wire. Click this there, build this up. And sensor. Here's a couple of sensors, but you can start with a switch and do it manually. So for example, here we have a light switch. I mean, why not start with this? So if I have a research project, let's put some in. Let's research this stuff. And I know I'm going to research now. So a duplicant is going to come and research. Let's check the errands. Number 4 on Blasmoy and number 2, number 4. I know there's a researcher coming. And I have a lamp. So let's flip the light switch. Bloop! It's on. That is automation. And if you have any specifics you want to know, just ask. In the end, it's going to be easy. Sounds so easy when you explain it. It is easy. It is completely easy. It's not that complicated. Then we have another automation here. And this is an out. And I thought it was an in. So this is a common mistake you can make. This liquid reservoir is going to send a red signal if it's 0, 0. Now these things you just gotta learn, because it's extremely hard to grasp this concept of sends a green signal when reservoir is less than 0% full, sends a red signal when reservoir is 0% full until it is less than 0% full, and here's a 0, there's a 0. What is this? What is this? All you have to know is it sends a red signal when you put both on 0. And it's probably going to send a red signal as well. Now, let's find out. Automation. This looks very red. But it is 100% full, so what happens if I put this to 100? Nothing. Yep, I still don't understand the liquid reservoir. This is brutal. But I know a trick, and that is do a NOT gate between the signal of the reservoir and what you want to do. For example, let the water flow here with a liquid shutoff. So if you put a NOT gate there, and then you put both bars to the middle-ish, then that liquid reservoir is going to stay always at the amount that you put in there. If you put it to 50%, it's going to be 50% liquid. And if it's more than 50% liquid, it's going to send a green signal because you have a NOT gate there. So there's a trick that I learned last playthrough. Marcin says, I've gotten as far as building sliding poles. Oh yeah, the fire poles, they're good. What I know about gas pressure and geysers is 0. So a basic building bed and a toilet, after that is where it's get technical. Ha 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 ha. It could be a good idea to learn the toilet first proper, because there you have very basic mechanics in the game that are quite important. For example, there is dirty water coming out of the lavatory and there's dirty water coming out of the sink. If you run that dirty water through a water sieve, what you're going to get is clean water and more water than you're producing, or than you put in there. So a duplicant is putting in 5 kilos of water. That's not the number, but say they're putting 5 kilos of water in. Maybe they had a bad meal or something. And then you're going to get more than 5 kilo out. So what are you going to do? And this is very basic, and you should learn this. If you have too much, you're going to have overflow. So if we have too much dirty water here, then this white is going to become a green. And this is extremely confusing. So as soon as you grasp this concept, you're going to have so much more knowledge about the game. The white acts as an overflow if there is too much going in and if the direction is clear. So for example here, these greens are from the toilet and the sink, and they're gonna run the dirty water. Now we cannot clean more water because the pipe is full. Oh dear. the overflow is then going into another white. So the white is taken in, but when it's full, it is going to overflow, is the point of it. And if you grasp this concept, then you're going to be already a little bit advanced. Geysers, there's some good tutorials on YouTube that explain all the geysers, but the starting geysers are easy. You're going to figure it out. Just put in a pump. That's what I did here. Just put in a pump and done. Marston says, this is as far as I know. Water and dirty water. Now you're starting with sieve and generating O2 out of water. It's too advanced for me at the moment, says Marston. So I guess my question is, how did you learn what you know today? Play and fail or study VODs? Both. So if you if you have a favorite streamer, then you're gonna watch all their tutorial videos probably, or a content creator. They don't necessarily need to be a streamer. So there's a bunch of tutorials, and on auction not included, there is really lots and lots. And there's gonna be a person you like, and you like their voice, and you like their style. What I found a lot on the YouTubes, not about the auction not included, but in general, if I want to learn something, and I click a video, and there's a guy, and he goes, "Hi guys, today we're gonna learn about such and such and such and such. This is a great stuff and very important to know, so stay tuned." Then immediately I dislike and get out of there, because that's a moron. I want to hear that. That is terrible, horrible. This guy should get a beating, honestly. A little bit of pain, just to make them feel something, is a good idea. Now, then there's content creators. They go, this is a mechanical filter, and you should know about this, because it's a basic concept in the Oni. So this is how it looks, and we're gonna build it up, and then you can know how it works. And then he's already in a thing, and if they have a voice that you like, then you're gonna learn from it. But yeah, I played and failed a lot. For my first playthrough of the game ever, I had 9 attempts where the colony got lost. Everybody died, starved, or I abandoned, and then on the 10th attempt I got it running. And before that, I played and failed even more. So it's both. Marcin says, I agree, I watched a lot of Nathan's Sandbox. I normally follow Let's Play Watts. That is also something you can do. You can, but man oh man, if you're following this VOD, and then I pause the game for 10 minutes, that's not great pine. On the other hand, this is now the mid game or something. In the early game, if you follow along, I think that's a good idea. That's a good idea. So you get some basic stuff going. But yeah, for Geysers, everybody got their own solution. If you can understand the auction creation, and maybe the submerged Hydra here, I think if you get this going and know the ins and out, that could be a good start. Because making a Hydra will solve a lot of problems at once. And that is because that is the first setting of the higher difficulty setting in the mod that I have installed. It takes away the Hydra. It just takes it away from the playthrough. Which is, of course, very rough. But it is a huge challenge. No, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to take away my Hydra. The electrolyzer technology is then just missing from the tech tree. And the next thing then is missing the steam turbine. So if you play on that difficulty setting, which nobody does, nobody that I know, then you're going to be in for a huge challenge. Good. So these duplicates are working. I want this oxygen to thin out. But it's never going to happen, right? Do I have power to experiment? I do. So, if I pump this now, what is going to happen? Marcin says, I'm going to watch your VODs on Burning Heart from episode 1 on YouTube. Yes, do that. And then you are going to learn how to be very safe. The difficulty settings are such that if I make one mistake, I'm gonna get wrecked. And this is pretty good. But what are you gonna do if you don't have pips? If you're gonna do this and you start a new run, I suggest Oasis. Is this only in the base game or not the DLC? I'm not sure. But I suggest any planetoid that has pips on. Because if you do this, if you really do this, you're gonna learn so much. Because the submerged electrolyzer is in there, and the pip planting trick in a flower pot is there, and taming geysers and volcanoes without any tech. That laugh? Which laugh? My laugh? Right. Yeah, just roll along is a good idea. And good luck. is what the Francis John always says. But it's not about luck here. Not really. Good. Let's get this going. I need this electrolyzer system to work. So we're going to connect it with power. And the pump is going to pump several things. I am going to grab hydrogen if I can. Alright. We have a little bit. Good. And let's stop the madness here. Don't want any oxygen inside of there. This is configured. This gas vent needs to go. And an overpressure system needs to be built up here. How much water? 1.8, right? Is good. Liquid water. Enable drop, enable spill, enable 49. Punk W44 is stressing out like no tomorrow. No, it is the Sussling actually who's stressing out. Huh. Why? Let's find out. Stress is going up, but only 5%. High morale, pleasant chit chat. Should be going down. The laugh that it will be safe to watch your VODs. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's funny. We'll be very safe. Don't worry about it. I have another playthrough, and that will not be safe. That will be terrible. I tried an all achievement run on the beta planetoid and succeeded on a 10th attempt, but the first few attempts, man oh man, I'm stuttering, I'm confused, I don't know what to do, and probably my voice is horrible because I go like this. What is going on? I need to and then the colony dies. That's gonna happen a lot in the first few attempts. So yeah, maybe watch a later episode of the beta run. What was the beta run called? I'm not sure. It's an all achievement run. Good. We have to reroute the hydrogen. Let's do that. And connect this up as well. No, not yet. Not yet. Deconstruct the gas vent. We have to cut all the pipes here in order to prime the system. Here and there as well. Right? And then it's going in here. And circling round. This is correct. Good, let's connect it. Oh, I could just reconstruct. Yes, that makes sense. These duplicants have enough food, but we have no current project over here. It's fine. Here goes some salt water that we're not using currently, which reminds me. Here is salt water coming, or brine is coming from here. Here is a brine. The bridge on doesn't do anything. So this is emergency stuff. Good. Let's turn it off. There's no need because the pipe's blocked. But I want to see something, right? What's the problem? Crude oil storage unavailable. Cancel sweeping. Good. So what is the next thing that is happening? I think the pollution is coming out in 30 seconds. Good. So we have 30 seconds to do something proper here. Doom doom. Got some steam here now. Good. We're ready to harvest some steam for a rocket project. We have a telescope as well. It needs steel or aluminum ore. How's this going to work? Going to put it behind somewhere. For example, here. No, this will drop down. Here somewhere. And we have to be able to go there without losing all of our precious gases. Good. What is the food doing? Pickled meal and barbecue. Going to have spoilage here. Too much. Temperature is stable. Very stable. I might deconstruct something here to let some of the hotness go from a desalinator. Yes, let's do that. Refined carbon we could do. We could climb up. Get this coal out. As a semi-current project. Yeah. Let's do something like this. Oh. Yep. Dig out all we can here. And then keep going. Dun, 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 dun. That will give us diamond and a lot of coal. Good, but what about our thingy here? We need to prime this. Let's connect it up. How much hydrogen is this? 300 G. That is going to prime the filter sufficiently. Good, the rest is going to come out here. Can connect it up. Dun, dun, dun. Like so, but not yet. Is this correct even? It's completely wrong. Deconstruct. Well, not completely. But this is gonna get connected up here. Alright, priority 9 on the build. Good, duplicates here have things to do. Which is good. Let's dig out the sand. Here we go. Let's dig out all the sand. Maybe... But the digger is going to dig before they build this. Don't like that much. And that is why we're not getting anything done. Oh, Punk W44 is getting their feet wet again. That sucketh. 68% stress? Do we have a brain machine here? No, but I found the teleporter input. Good. Yes, this thing's going to dig. W going to farm. Alright, let's do this real quick, but... and do something else. Auction is going low. We're in trouble now. Right, let's pour out this water. Empty. Good, priority 0. I don't know what you're doing, guys, but... get the important things done now. Good, emptying out the water. And we need another towel here. Good. Here's the hydrogen coming. And we're going to find out that we have 1G here all the time. 1000 milligrams is 1G. And here we're going to have the overflow. Let's connect it up. And that will give us hydrogen power generation. There we go. Good. And now we're going to connect these up. And that will give us the unwanted gases out. Let's get it. Here we go. Let's watch what happens to the oxygen. It's going to get funneled right through. Good. A little bit of a system here, which is disconcerting because we have carbon dioxide there. It's not great, Pine. Maybe we should have done this straight somehow. Yeah, this is gonna wreck the water. It's gonna wreck the system unless it is straight. Can't be helped. Deconstruct. And replace them here. Good. How's this going to look? We need gas flow. Also going to have a pole somewhere. Not exactly sure. Pole here in the middle. And then call it good, maybe? Yeah. Good. Let's get a mesh tile in then. For gas flow. Maybe another one. Good. This one first because it's intermittent. Right, so how's this going? We're out of pump, not in gas? Oh. And do we have power? Hopefully. Oops, this is getting close. This is getting very, very close. If the carbon dioxide rises too much, we're in trouble. Go, 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 go. And we're not in gas. And I don't want to do this now. I want to do this when we have overcapacity. Oh, not again. I wrecked myself. Deconstruct this. Come on, get some gas here, please. Oh, I have to do this again. No. I'm going to reload. 132, 130, yes, it's within reason. Stupid mistake. We have to keep the water in. Good, I don't want to redo it. That is why I'd rather redo it in the load. Because that was just too stupid. Alright, back to here. Good. Are we finished? Almost. Oh. And we can cancel the thing here. That made no sense. Let's take this out. We are correct here. We can start the experiment. Wire connect. Gases are flowing. They're the wrong gases. Intermittently. Good. Now this pump doesn't need to pump. That here needs to be configured to 1G. Everything is out. We can deconstruct that. And build this all here. As a current project, we're going to build an airflow mesh tile here. Alright. And there and there. Oh, what if... this was an airflow tile. That makes sense. And here as well. And then we could do our theme. But it doesn't matter that much, right? Good, this is fine. Sandstone tiles in between. 1, 2, 3. Good. Now we're going to deconstruct these. Maybe as a high priority. Right, we deconstructed that thing already. Good. Now, how's this all looking? Do some more research. This is fine. Good, we have food. I don't think we were doing too much here. Yeah, just getting these things. How many tiles in between? 3 or 4? I think 4 all the way. Yep. Just reclaiming some of the territory here. Good. That makes sense. Now these beacons have something to do. We're completely safe with the steam. Or from the steam rather. Good. In 30 cycles this is going to give us polluted water. And otherwise waiting on more gold. Finally we catch a pip drowning. Good stuff. Gonna leave us with some barbecue. Overproducing pickled. That is fair. This all as well. Let's do something like this. More tiles. Dig out the rest there. Gonna make it here. Right. Can we do this now? We have hydrogen. This is configured to 1G. Prioritize that all. Good. Have the hydrogen. Water needs to go in here always. Let's flip the switch. But this does not to run. Does not need to be running all the time. Or does it? I think it might be good to run this all the time. Can we stop this from running? But then both is stopped. Pump as well. Can we pour it now? Just want hydrogen in here. It's never gonna work. Or is it? Is it going to sort itself out? Don't want the pump to run, but I do want the filter to go. Let's run this. Good, we're going to end up with hydrogen. With a lot of hydrogen. Good. Hopefully. How much hydrogen is this? And is this going up? It should go. Right now we have a little bit of a drop off here. So as soon as this is done, we're going to end up with a self-sorting of sorts. Yeah, we have max gas pressure intermittently. It's fine. I want all the hydrogen in here. Good, how much is this? Let's pause the game. Gas overlay, 600G. 100G here and 200 here. Don't know. Doesn't look that great. Good. Deconstruct this. And then connect this up. Check the gas overlay. Good. Jump. Not gonna do anything there. This needs to stop already. But it is stopped. This is where it's gonna connect up between the bridges. Alright. Good. Let's prime the filter. Out of power. I have to have a way to have the pump or not. Automation is not in the cards unless I bring them something. A little bit of gold for the pump automation. Maybe. Oh, this is looking good now. It's looking extremely good. Oh, this is looking fantastic. Going to send a duplicate here and empty out the liquid. Is this too soon? Maybe we should let it even out first. But we're adding in hydrogen. Somebody coming? Let's do it right now. What happens if there's one spot of oxygen? Gonna be in trouble. Stop the pumping for a moment. See what happens. Yeah, there's one spot of oxygen. We will need a hydrogen sensor in here. So let's dig this out. And hope the oxygen goes in there. Otherwise, we could just pump and hope the oxygen gets grabbed. Duplicant can breathe it up as well while they work here. And then... Oh, we're angry! We're angry. Oh, man, oh, man. Soggy feet. Oh, yeah. I understand that you're angry. And we got carbon dioxide now. And here's going to be the atmos sensor. Oh, man, oh, man. How much is this of all the gases? I don't think this is a good idea. Consumables, parties, skills, schedule. 8 hours sleep, at least. Sussling, go to sleep. Yeah, the duplicant as well. 3, 6, 7, 8. 3, 6, 7, 8. Good. But Punk W44 is not even looking that bad. Let's let them sleep 6 hours. Good. Sleeping it off. Stress is going down. Perfect. Right, so how's this looking? Can I pump this and just leave hydrogen in? We need a helper tile here. This was premature. Good, let's put something in. Right now. Sussing, why are you not sleeping? Schedule? Weird. Probably because I do the top priority now. Good, go eat. This is done. If I pump this now. If I pump this and we don't have a hydrogen environment, is bad. Yeah, I want to do this differently. I want a switch for this and a switch for that. That cannot be too much asked. Good. Just connect this up here. Connect that up there. That is better. Switch over here. And a switch going there. Dum-dum-dum-dum. Good, priority 9 on this construction. And for convenience. Right, if I pump this now. Are we primed? No, we're lacking one thingy. Gas pipe. Do it now. Want to prime this and then run this. And I want to get lucky. Getting the carbon dioxide out and getting the oxygen out. It's 10G of each. Should be fine. Alright, hydrogen is coming. Priming the system. System is primed. Hydrogen everywhere. Hydrogen goes out. Anything else goes here. Can test this by connecting that up. Good, we have more stuff coming. This will be extra energy for the base. And constantly as well. Good. Yep, we need some refined metal from the other base to help these guys out. Good. So now we're gonna pump. Going to pump until we're good. Oh. Connecting this up did nothing. It's just deconstructed. Because the new system is gonna go in priority 0. I wanna pump this. It's connected up already. Good. 67% stress still. It's fine, we're on a better schedule now. Good. High stress, I know. Get it all. Good. Oxygen. Carbon dioxide pit. Right, what are we doing? Building it, good. They're a bit angry, but they're doing it. And we're going to flip the switch as soon as it's just hydrogen. If we're emptying it out immediately, it's gonna be bad. But I don't think so. I think we might get lucky here, since there's only 10 Gs. I'm gonna grab it on the 10th try or so. 1, 2, there we go, on the second try. Cut the power. Just oxygen here. Good. This hydrogen there needs to go, so intermittently we're going to deconstruct that tile. I'm gonna have a small drop off here. I wonder if this is even foolproof, but I doubt it, because hydrogen will go here when it finds hydrogen in an adjacent tile. But then the hydrogen will not sort itself out. It will randomly go left or right. Good. Deconstruct this. 69% stress. Can we do something on Susling's schedule? Let's put them on an earlier downtime. They can de-stress at the water cooler. What kind of room is this? It's a gym room. Haha, good. Gym. They can de-stress in the gym. Why not? Good. Dim, dim, dim. Turn this off. Connect this up. Don't have any power. We'll connect it to power soon. Good. We need the drop off. Yeah, this is a lot of carbon dioxide. It's very dangerous. But we're gonna run this now. Because this is how it's gonna sort itself out. We have the hydrogen. Good. So manually now we can get the hydrogen out for power. Manually. Switch this. Good. And be done with it. This is going to run always. That is going to run always. And the pipe is not blocked. And he is going to go in atmos sensor in the future. Oops. This is also getting cooled down. Alright. By the cool biome. This is getting too cool. We're again going to be in trouble. But I think heat-wise, we're producing a lot of heat here. Good. Check out the gases. We have the drop-off. Phew. And we have a security system that no polluted oxygen is coming in here as well. Alright. Sleep time over here where no shinework shines. Very nice. 73% stress on this thing. Good. What's the stress? The stress is going down. Appreciated. Present chit-chat. Low oxygen is a problem. Good. Someone's in the gym. Go and eat and then you're gonna sleep. And there's nothing we can do to de-stress these. Once we have carpeted tiles, is gonna be great. Good, we can dig here. And there. Dun-dun. This water is gonna empty out. And then that water. It's gonna be that water's turn. I think I'm gonna put a fire pole here, all the way. Sure. And there. So they have something to do. Good. We have food, everything is fine. All I need to do is de-stress now. It's gonna be alright. Oxygen. It's going to be very high pressure. We need a bigger carbon dioxide pit and a door crusher system. Let's put a door crusher down here. Start with the door there. Rotate. Yeah, we have to bring them the refined metals. And that is possible. Good, we don't have much gold. It's just a ton. And we're idle as well, having no current project. Good, let's put something in here. Just so that we have something to do. Gotta be careful not to get irradiated here. Yeah. Get this all going. Take more resources out. Right, and then we're gonna bring them something. Filters not designated. How about sweep only and gold? We're gonna give the other colony half a ton of gold and hope that is sufficient for everything we need there. And we're gonna be very careful what we build. Mercedes parameter is gonna be a refined metal under R. Gold priority 9. Enable top, enable someone's doing it. And then we're gonna say sweep only gold. Sweep only. Refined metal gold. Drop this down, sweep it up. It's gonna be good. Why is this not over here? Would that not be the shorter route? It would be. But these duplicates are just waiting on new gold and polluted water and all that jazz. Here's looking alright. Did you dig this out? How about digging this all out as well? Just reclaiming all this territory. Going to start from here, where you can pour the water into the tank. Good. Going a long way. Pinch of pepper nut, ignore. Bleach stone, I cannot ignore. That is too filthy. Can deconstruct this building because we have so much bleach stone. But maybe this is in space already. We could also do an intermittent basin over here. Yeah, we're gonna build an intermittent basin here for this bleach stone and then grab it and put it somewhere else. Like so. Bleach stone on left side is not a problem. Up to this area. And we have bleach stone here. How high is this water? 35G. It's not going to prevent the bleach stone from bleaching off. Going to have some liquid here. Is there any salt water? This is all salt water, right? Yeah. Is there any salt water pitcher pump? Here is. Good. Hauling point. Going to say 100 kilos of liquid salt water. Enable auto bottle. Enable auto spill. Going to drop it down manually. I don't know when they're gonna build the marble tile. That is then responsible for keeping the bleach stone not bleaching off. Good. How much time? 30 cycles? Good. Still, I feel like this was 1 hour ago when I said, in 30 seconds I'm gonna have a cool slush. Probably. Good. Can we dig this all? Is this 7 tiles? Of course it's 8. So we're going to have to build a helper ladder. Or 2. Start digging this out as much as we can. Or we can leave this in. And that. And dig this out last. Yep. Makes sense. Good. Also, we did clean up a lot. Let's say here no seeds. We already did say that. Good. Get this going. Pip just died. Electric grill for barbecue. I have a lot of pickled meal now. Great. Steam is coming. Good. And we have enough room for water and salt water at the same time, so we will not get pressure damage here. Good stuff. 170 degrees here. It is an inferno. Man, oh man. Yeah, we're gonna end up building atmosuits. There's no two ways about this. Then we can reach that supply teleporter output and get more ores, which are crucial. Crucial to building up everything else. What was this telescope from? Yeah, it was from ore. Do we have the gold? 500 gold. Let's sweep it. Should be priority 9. And sweeping up here, priority 7 is good. So we're gonna sweep it up here first, probably. I mean, refined metal. We're not having that much of it anyhow. Might as well leave it where it drops. Good, sweep it up, and somebody is not doing it. Huh, that's awkward. Allow manual use. And all of a sudden it works. Right, we're gonna put the gold in. And the gold is going to supply teleporter input. And the supply teleporter input is going to ship it here out of the conveyor chute. And then the duplicants here can put in some automation. For example, something very important. And that is an atmos sensor here, determining if this gas pump pumps or not. You can manually pump it a bit. Good. How much? 15, 17. Gotta be very careful doing this. Duplicants here have a lot to do. Stress 78. Come on, man. De-stress. Alright, alright. Reed fiber for 2 carpet tiles. Reed fiber is an industrial ingredient. So industrial ingredient, we're not gonna sweep. Hauling point here. Going to say 4 reed fibers. Industrial ingredient. Good. Enable auto drop, priority 9. Somebody is doing it. Does sweep only, we're not going to say gold, we're going to say industrial ingredient reed fiber. Good. How much reed fiber do we have? I don't know, but it should be dropped here. Oh, we do have a lot. Do have enough. This is all getting done. These duplicates have something to do. Good. We're stable. Whew. Good stuff. We are stable. Right. So as soon as we have gold over here, we're going to start the project at Massoud's. Oxygen is fine. And since we're intimately going to places where we don't breathe, we are overproducing oxygen. It's 5 duplicants, so that is 1 kilo of oxygen per second. We're only producing 8 grams of oxygen per second. So yeah, putting oxygen into suits is going to be a problem of its own. We're not even producing all the time because this is intimately overpressuring. I don't see it overpressuring now, but should happen. Good, we definitely have enough energy here for the time being. Going to run this one at 10%. Looking good. Yeah, we're stable here as well. For a little bit. 77 stress. Sussling, how you doing? Oh, we're sleeping in carbon dioxide is the problem. How about we build them bedrooms where there's oxygen? How's your stress level? Stress level is only intermittently dropping because of that stupid carbon dioxide. It's cool to have this here. No, I like this bedroom. It's cool. It's safe. It's near everything. Body temperature is too cool, actually. Yep, we're going to insulate ourselves in. But now, new current project. Priority all 5 and 5. Good. Anything else? Yes. This is looking nominal. Can reach this? Good. New current project, and that is going over here and getting the carbon dioxide pit below the bedroom functional. Good sandstone we have. Let's get it. And priority 7, alright. Priority 9 on those. Is this reasonable? Let's try something like this. Yeah, I don't know. Good. They definitely have something to do. Sand is going to drop down, mess up. So maybe later. For now, do this all. And do this without getting sopping wet, hopefully. Good, what are you doing? You're digging here. Sussling. Priorities? Building, digging. Yeah, they love to dig. Let's build things first. And then dig things later. They're very angry. They're very angry and they're going down in the water. Ah, I hate this so much. They can build this one at a time, no problem. But they're not. Now stress is going up again because of sopping wet. We have to build this 2 at a time. We should have dug before, right? Yep. Good, let's dig this all out. That is a smarter play. Picking up sense. Now they're all the time down there. Good. Yes, you're building this. Yes, you're cold. Should have brought a warm sweater. It's fine. And the cold is coming from here. Oh no, they jump down here again. What? And they want to build now before they dig. That's a problem here. Yeah, the priorities are messed up. So building and digging on these guys. Good, now the priorities are clear. They're gonna do this after. 77 stress. Good, do we have the carpet? 4 reed fibers, there we go. Bring them. Dupkins has something to do here. And then we are going to take a look at the cooling loop here, which is a heating loop. I want the slime. I want the polluted water, not the slime, to get heated up into normal temperatures in here. So if the temperature is not nominal, and do I have power? I can get the power over here. Coming out there. This liquid bridge probably in the wrong place. Deconstruction, or coming out here. Going there. Maybe. Here and then back in. Something like this. Overflow is going there. Oops. Yep. That makes sense. But isn't it always going to be nominal? Should I do it the other way around? So the normal thing is nominal. If it's not nominal, I want it out. Is the normal thing nominal? There's a higher range. And is it going to be too cold or too hot? Both things will work if I configure the sensor right. Good, so overflow goes here. And the rest goes there. Good, we need a liquid shut off from gold. And then we need a whole wire. Oh man, this is gonna go long. Oof. Yeah, we still have enough, but it's a bit rough. And then the sensor. Oh man. Sensor must be here. Let's do it here, it's fine. Automation. Liquid pipe. Thermosensor. Good. From gold here. And an automation wire connected up. Good, so at the end of the run, if the liquid is a certain temperature, we're going to ship it out. And that is then if it's too cold. Otherwise, it's going into the plants and running a loop. And if it's stuck, it's stuck. So we're gonna wait until it heats up. Much the same as here. Hopefully that's good. I mean, this is going to heat up fast. But we do have supplement water here always. Yep. Also, we're cooling down the base here all the time, which might or might not be a mistake. Should be part of everything here. So when is the water returning? When it's done here with the plants? So we could route it through here first, and then through the other hot stuff. Maybe. And how come we don't have any water? What is the problem? Oh, we're emptying out. Strength, the strength thingy. Tidying. Errands, current errand. To wait on that. How come we don't have enough? We don't have enough. Do not have a buffer tank. Because we don't have the metal ore. That sucketh. But it's fine. Just run the stuff. Good. Dum. This is alright. Everybody's building here. What about this? We have enough food. We have enough oxygen. We're running the wheel again, which is also fine. Dig. And let's dig strategically. Good. Somebody is sleeping it off. 79% stress. Sleeping, stress is going down. -10, -20. Yeah, this is going to take a little bit of time. Especially if we have to run the wheel. Let's get some extra hydrogen for a while. Good. Coming in. Heat 1 kilojoule. Stop the runnage. We're going harvest again. And we have growth problems. So as a current project, get more of this going. Here then. Dig out all the abyssalite. This is 3. Is this the right height? Probably not. Can we streamline this? 3 in between? We could. Or we could not. We could streamline this to here. Which is the more reasonable thing to do. Sure. Good, more ladders. Is this a current project? More digging. Good. Jujum starvation. Unpunked W44, which is a lie. Dig out more here. There's a current project. I want to go all the way. But what is the important thing? That. Let's get it. Good. And dig out more here. And then we should be good with the water there. Build a ladder. Build a ladder. Do more digging. Good. Is this in range? Not really. Stick it out. Delivering the sandstone. We got the ladder. Nice. That means we can dig here again. And there, and there. And there. Without going down here. It's not even pathable. That's alright. Here as well, this is reachable. Good. More ladders. 2 at a time. Good. Dig. Yep. Let them work. 78% stress. Oh man. Do we have the reed fiber? We do. And the gold. So we could work on here as well. Gonna get our eardrums popped. Let's just continuously pump the hydrogen now. It's fine. This is still a room if I dig this out. But I don't want it much. Insulated tile. From something good looking maybe? No, we don't have the materials here. Aiken here's the rock. Alright then. Sure not have a way out. What about if we were to just continue the theme here? Like so. Going to replace the airflow tiles. One here and one there. Here's one as well is good. Then this is going to be carpet and that is going to be carpet. Carpet tile, we can do 2. 1 and 2. Cannot, we have to deconstruct. Right, we're almost there. Let's dig this out real quick. And this water will spill, so we do have to build the ladders. Let's get the ladders in as far as possible. Good. And then we have to dig this all. And then there is the pit. That is gone. We don't have a bed. Carpet tile. Here, what kind of material? We can use granite. And here, awaiting igneous rock. Cancel. Do we have one more granite? Yes. Boop. Crash plan research. Good. Carpet tile right now. Carpet tile right now. It's gonna help with the de-stress, definitely. Good, duplicates are doing it. What about here? This all needs to be done. Good. Going to pour the water. Going to pour that water. Should we do it right now? Sure. Take it. That water. This water is going to come as well. Good. It's going to pour here. Except for what is going on there. We need intermittent helper tiles. Let's do it. No, this is sedimentary rock here everywhere. Sedimentary rock. Good. Then all the salt water is going to spill when we're ready for it. And we're going to be ready for it when we collected all the bleach stone from up here and put it here somewhere. Right, and we're going to need bleach stone for the rocket missions. Medicine, hand sanitizer, from steel or some ore. And that is then going to be... Is that even necessary? Probably not. Probably never gonna use a bleach zone. But we have to put it somewhere safe. So this doesn't happen here. Chlorine is going to drop It's fine, but still. Alright. Crude oil, cancel sweeping. Research. Do something. Heat is nominal. I'm going to deconstruct this. And that for even more heat exchange here. Good, we're digging the stuff out. We do have the food. Over here, how's the pit going? Not great. Let's do that. And then after we're going to dig through here. Ah, copper ore is down in the water. Man. Sopping rate 79. Sussing is de-stressing. Let's prioritize this like so. And go digging instead. As long as the sussling sleeps. Gonna let them sleep. Sleeping. Let's check out the stress now. Minus 40. There we go. The carpet tile underneath the bed. It's just magic. Best thing is to put a shower before sleep. And then they're not gonna have the sopping wet debuff when they go to sleep. And they're gonna immediately benefit from the carpeted tile. But yeah, we don't even have a proper bathroom here. Good. I need this carbon dioxide to go out. Right. Good stuff. We're almost there. How's the situation here? Gas is good. Hydrogen is low. Extremely low. Stop the pumpage. Yep. But that just means we can go deconstruct this. Put in an atmos sensor. And have the automation in. Because if we go in now, we're not going to get the popped eardrums. It's below 4 kilograms. But it's going up. Also, it's interesting that this actually works. But alright. The water here. We're gonna replace this with something in the end, I'm sure. Atmos sensor. Automation. Atmos sensor from gold. Put it here, do it right now. Before the hydrogen becomes too high pressure. And we're also going to replace this then come time. Because we're done with everything. And automation wire. Good. We're going to use a little bit of gold that we have. And we're going to prioritize the construction here. Good. What about the pressure? 2.7 already. Let's pump some. Good. Let's see how the pumpage goes. Goes well. Right. Are we doing it? Grabbing the gold from here. Good. This is broken. Let's fix it. And then we're gonna dig here as a priority. There's a lot of things now that have super top priority. 70% stress. Come on. How much hydrogen? Way too low. Turn the switch off. Gotta be very careful. Good. But we have automation now, so we can switch the switch. That atmos sensor is going to say above a key we can pump. Good. Oh, we stopped working on it. But the bedroom looks good now. And it's full of oxygen. Nice. Dig through here, build that up. That water can spill in. And what about this water? Or we can renovate the toilet. Pumping because below? Don't do that, man. We were sloshing back and forth. panicking because the pressure is so low. But now the automation is correct. Alright. This is more generous. We could do 5 or we could do 20 key. Just because. Alright, we've got the full battery. Yep. And we need a proper battery as well for this system. Where we're gonna put it in? Maybe where the coal is here. Let's dig it out. Insulating ourselves in. We have an abyssalite break conveniently here, which is good for heat. And there. So if we were to insulate ourselves in here, that abyssalite break would not cool down the electrolyzer anymore. Don't want that. So instead we're going to insulate ourselves in here somewhat. Maybe there. Insulation. What do we have? Ceramic rock and igneous rock. My guess is igneous rocks. Well, we're gonna have more, and we're never going to use it for something else. So, all right then. Here, insulate ourselves in, like so. But I still want to be able to go there. This can never be renovated. This is looking weird. But yeah, let's let the mass do the insulation job. Good. Oh, we got this all. Let's dig it out. We don't need it. Priority 9 on the dig job here. That metal ice is not good down there. We have to go there all the time. I don't like it. This is better. We have a fire pole. Pouring out the water will also be happening. Oh, this is barely any room. But it's alright, it's just a pit. Good. Let's get a mesh tile in here. Mesh tile in there. Later. Can we renovate this right now? Good as the next thing. Right, and then we can drop the water down here should we need it. And we're going to need it. Right. Some extra materials. All these materials are going to be down there. Let's have a low level water supply, so we don't get wet when we use it. We have to go there and build, get something wet. Let's do this another time, or put in a low priority. Like so, and good. And there, and this is very symmetric. I like it. Otherwise, we build some pretty 7. Good. Now we have gassing off of pollution. Or not, because we're high pressure. And we need another thingy here. Good. If the pressure, I guess here, is a certain amount, and do this right now, we're not going to pump the electrolyzer. Good. Oxygen is at 3 key, and that is why. Priority 9, good. Connect up the automation wire as a priority 9 here. Alright, everything's reachable. Everything is good. What about the other priorities? 9 on the ladder. Let's have this be our current project. That be our current project. This is all good. Fire pole be our current project. And this important. All construction. All 7. This is 9. Alright. Good, should be good. Sussling, how you doing? De-stress. Minus 25. Cold air. They don't like. They don't like the cold air. Alright, so here's going to go as a current project the battery. And then we need more automation wire. From the battery to the hydrogen generators. Plumbing, food, power. Power, smart battery, put it in here. Good. As easy as that. Alright, is this a hatch? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? There's a hatch here. Oh, there's a hatch and Sweetles. We could have done this run. All achievements. No, if I had known. There's a hatch and Sweetles. There's no way this is going to be an all achievement run. On this difficulty setting. On Inferno. Where you have to go to another planetoid first for food. That is working for Carnivore. Yeah, I don't know what to do with this hatch. We do have a rancher. What can we give them to eat? That is renewable. Only dirt. Only dirt. Outhouse. Only polluted dirt. And we got wrecked here for some reason. Gas vent overpressure. That's not normal. Hauling point. I mean, is not needed. But we're going to put in 1.8 key of liquid water again. An arrow drop, an arrow spin, an arrow pretty nice. Right. They definitely have something to do now. 63% stress, and stress is going down. Schedule. 6 hours sleep is good enough. I'll give them 7 now. But less downtime here. Good. Skills we never looked at. Chef Matka. As a mechatronics engineer, they could go into sustainability as well. But morale is a bit low. So it's not. Good. Here everything is looking fine. Dug out some resources. Let's dig out another row of resources. Good. What is the radiation telling me? It's a bit rough. Let's not hang here too long. Could do a crusher, produce some lime. But I want to save my materials. Pickled meal is now a lot. That's alright. What is this obsidian there doing? Good. Go save my resources for this cool salt. Infinite storage. Maybe. Or I'm gonna save my resources for rocketry. Is more likely. Oh, we cannot go here. Dig this out. Good. What about this though? I think I want to pour some water here. Just a little bit. Good. And here as well. Do we have bleach? We do, but it's over there. And here we got some bleach, but it's gonna drop down. Should continue on with this all. I think yes. Let's go through. That bleach stone. Going to let gas off intermittently. just until we move it over. Good. What about here? Let's do a 3-tile straight shot walkway. Dig out the rest there. Good. Just reclaiming all the territory here so I can know what I work with. Gonna have a base exit probably here somewhere. And then build the telescope. Is a good plan. Starvation on the Sussling? Game is lying to me again. Good, we're producing some hydrogen. Alright, let's do 10 key. And get some extra energy from there. So duplicates can work instead of running the wheel. It's good for athletics though. This is all getting done good. There's several current projects. Most important thing is this though. Auction is getting thick. I do not mind. Can I renovate here? No. Can I do anything here? Manual generator. Would be good to have a carpenter tile here as well. When we go for the water cooler. We're going to replace the gym with a recreational room soon. This could be the rec room easily. Or we could build the carpet tile here right away. But we have to bring some carpet. Let's bring all carpet over. How much carpet do we have? Carpet? Oh no, that's not what it's called. Reed fiber is what it's called. 10 units. Let's bring 10 units over. Not sleep only. Good. So we're going to produce this stuff soon. Don't need it now. Right. Somebody doing it? Yep, current errand on Fapplejacks. Picking up 4 reed fiber. I think they have more than 4. I think they have all 10 in here. Can I click them? No. Reed fiber 7 only. Someone else is grabbing it probably. What are you doing, man? Oh, you're hugging the pip. We could also bring a cuddle pip egg over. That would also help. Good. Is this 10? Let's find out over here. It's only 7. Somebody else do it? Conveyor loader errands? Yep. They bring the rest. And then we're going to say sweep only. Good. So we have the stuff. Why did I want this? What did I want this for? For this. Good. Deconstruct that tile. Put a carpet tile in. 6% stress. They're still mad. But not as mad as they were before. Good. Dig this out. Starvation can be safely ignored. And put that in and put that in now. Alright. Skills? Chef Matt Gaia, I don't know what to give them. Oh, and now they have... Now they have high morale all of a sudden. Probably eat some barbecue. This should be -8. Duplicate, 3 shift break, washroom. Decor average gives them 3. Nice. Great Hall Nature Reserve is a cool +12. I might give them 3 things more. What are they? They're a chef. They don't need this, actually. What do they need, though? They need nothing. They're done. Don't you do the hats for your people, says Marson? You can have a hat, but you don't have a duplicant. You're in the queue. Do you want to pick out a hat for Chef Matka? You can. Mechatronics engineering, electrical engineering, improved tinkering, improved carrying, grilling, and grilling. I don't do hats normally. It gives me anxiety. That's why. Thing is, they get the sleeping buff as soon as they go to sleep. So if they have the animation going with a hat, that's already sleepy time. So you don't lose any time from hats. But it looks like you're losing time from hats. The thing is, the hats animation is maybe 3 to 5 seconds long. 3 to 5 seconds long is my guess. Now, if you consider that 24 hours are 600 seconds, and to do the math, then you're gonna find out that take I don't know 20 minutes to put on a hat. 20 minutes for putting on a hat. I don't know, man. That's too much. So I'm not doing hats. And I'm convinced. I'm convinced it is part of the sleepy time. So you're not losing any productivity using the hats for your duplicates. I'm convinced. But, you know, knowing and believing is two different things. So I'm not doing hats. Just because I believe it is like that, doesn't make me feel that much better. I have faith, sure. But man, I take the knowledge over the faith anytime. Good. Now, here is the cuddle pip. Marson says, so I'm in a queue, you say, for a duplicant. How can I bypass the queue? You're the first spot, so you don't need to bypass it. But if you want to bypass any queue and be the next in line, then you're gonna use the link here on the up next, where you have to pay monies. And that's why it's there in my about page, or I mean, I see it here now on the stream page. Just scroll down and then there's the up next, and there you can bypass the queue if you pay the bits. That is the only way. But you don't need to. You're on the first. You're the next duplicant coming up. The list is empty. Currently. Let's check it out. Display capture. Oops, this is Discord voice. Here we go. There's the list. Here it is. Names, list, text. I know, it's genius. But there you are. And if I take on a duplicant, you're gonna get a duplicant. And if you chime in the, I think in the rim world, I think you're already there. So there you're there already. But I put the rim world on hold for a second because this is brutal. I need to solve this riddle. How can you do anything here on Inferno, on the beyond max difficulty settings? It's a bit rough. We need plastic, and I don't see any plastic anywhere. Marson says, I give it this so long, waiting for payday. Marson subscribed with a Prime. That is pretty cool, Marson. That is pretty cool. That is very much appreciated. If everybody here gives me their Prime, that's already good. I don't ask for much. But that will help the channel grow, because people are joining a channel and then where there's people in, there's somebody streaming and there's only one viewer, they're not going to join. So it's pretty cool. I don't like it much. I would very much enjoy doing this on a regular basis, all the time. I'm already doing it all the time, but this would help out. I think it would make moving to somewhere else easier, because currently where I am, the noise pollution is off the charts. It used to be rough, but then I got the new neighbors, and now it's just unbearable. I might even have to get into a confrontation with these guys, because they're not good people. They're very bad people, and it is a bit rough. But maybe it will turn out well. I don't think so, though. As soon as I get out of here, the better. Master says, so one question. You have 2 bases, correct? So if so, what is the limit to have? Bases? Well, in the Rim world, you can crank the slider up to 5. But we're not in the Rim world. We're in the auction not included. And you can have as many bases as there are planets. And you can have more bases. I don't know what the limit is on the rockets. But if you go into rocketry and build a rocket platform here somewhere, like so, bam, ba-boom, and then put in a module, any module is good for duplicates to go in, that is then another place for a base. No limit. Well, kind of no limit, no. You go to a planetoid and then you build your base. Is a pretty straightforward. And you need a base for each planetoid if you have duplicates there. They have to live somehow. They have to eat. They have to go to the toilet. You don't have to build a toilet. But they have to eat. And breathe. So these are the 2 things you have to solve at a minimum. Each hexagon or each question mark? It is every planetoid. So the question marks could be a planetoid. Or there could be another point of interest. Like a derelict space station, which you cannot enter. Unfortunately, that would be so cool. That would be the coolest thing. A derelict space station to enter. But it could be a broken spaceship. And most of the times it's just a point of interest that gives you resources. So you go there with a diamond drill. And then you drill out the resources there. Could even be gases or liquids. What is this alert all the time? But the number of planetoids is limited to, I don't know, 7 or so. I don't know the exact number. But about 7 planetoids. Maybe 9. But yeah, you can have unlimited bases by building a rocket platform and a habitat on top of it. It's called a something module. I don't know. Is a module, and then duplicate go in, and then a new map gets created. So the maps are here. This is one map, and the next map is next to it. The next map is next to it, and here on the bottom right is smaller maps, and they hold the rockets. And then you make, I don't know how many rockets is the maximum, maybe another 9 or so. And in each rocket you can do another base if you want. The space is very limited. But if you melt the walls down that are made from steel, you have about this size here, where you can have another base. About this size, maybe. Maybe like that, or like that. I don't know, about this size here. And then you can have even more bases. But it turns out, if you play the game a little bit longer, having a base on every planetoid is already very satisfying. Or 3 bases. I like 3 to 4 bases. Is good stuff. On an all-achievement run, maybe more. But yeah, you can have as many bases as you want. If you find the planetoids, put them on. Good. Did we do the automation? We did. So if this is below this, below 4 kilograms, then we will have more oxygen. Right, the battery is here. That battery is going to get built. Construction on 9 here. Next project. Could be good. These duplicates definitely have something to do. What about here? I think this makes sense. So if the temperature is below, we're gonna be stuck here. Or if it's too hot, we want it out. Oh, what did I do here? Going here? What about if you just make it stuck? No, it's all gone. I think I wanted to do the same thing here, but I cannot deconstruct, reconstruct now. It's going to run or not run. Run or not run? That is the question. Good. If the temperature is sufficiently warm and these things grow at 22 to 37, and that is then above 22, if we're sufficiently warm, I want this to go. Now I have the opposite of what I wanted, because this is running all the time and is using power. But that's fine. Let's use this power. How much power is this? 10 watts. Good. 10 watts is fine. Continuous power usage for letting plants grow. And this is also here a problem. Maybe we're coming in. Gonna get stuck. I don't think this is a problem. If we have a little bit of pollution down here, we're gonna live with it. Not gonna like it much, but that's fine. This filter might be good enough. It's getting stuck. Yeah, good. So it's gonna go round. If we have too much, we could do an overflow system here and empty it out. And to get your tip right for a start would be an oasis map. Well, an oasis map is pretty cool for starting out the game, because you have pips and trees. And if you go the route pips and trees, you're gonna have all your problems solved, basically. The pips produce dirt, and they plant the things naturally. And then you're gonna have tons of wood. You're just gonna make this here, this farm. You have tons of wood, and you have pips, which give a little bit of meat, but you're gonna grow in the beginning mealwood, and you don't even need to do the flower pot trick in the beginning. Just do the normal planting in a planter box, and the pips will produce the dirt, and there's gonna be enough dirt for the beginning. The thing that will be missing is water, but that's not a problem, because you don't need water for lots of things. Once you get the flower pot planting going, then you don't need the water for getting the mealwood done. So first you're gonna do the planter, and then as soon as possible you're going to get a pip to put some sand on top of the flower pot. And then this is how you save water on the oasis. What is the diet of the animals? The animals are eating from the trees that are planting. They are planting the trees themselves, and you plant them in a, you put the ladders up or a crown molding so that they cannot plant, and they're going to plant in the natural tile, and you space them out like so. Going to deconstruct the ladders, and just follow this playthrough here where I did it, and there I did it all. The flower pot planting. Somebody should have clipped it actually. But my community is so small. Nobody clipped it. But flower pot planting, you can Google it on the Reddit, and there somebody will explain, I'm sure. Will have explained. It's quite easy. All you gotta do is put the flower pot underneath the sand, like for example here, and then dig out the stuff. The sand will bury the flower pot, and then you get a pip in the vicinity and a seed that you want to plant. And then you have that. And you're also going to do the run around here to have some extra water, and maybe you're going to do not extra polluted water but extra clean water that time. And the way to do this is have a bridge here, and then the overflow goes out. That way that pipe will always be full. That is putting the water into your toilets. This is not really very readable, but this pipe is the pipe that is always full in providing the toilet with water. Yes, you will see it on the YouTube vids, where the YouTube archive is of the VODs here. Good. We're also doing some research. Let's turn on the light. Yay! Yay! How's this duplicate now? So crazy about the light. I mean, they have the light from here when then the research there, but another light here is good. Unrefrigerated food is fine. Material science research is done. And yeah. So there's then the problem on the Oasis, the lack of water. But maybe you're gonna find a steam vent and then there's no problem on the Oasis at all. Also, if you're starting out the game, maybe don't use the DLC. I don't know. Because the rocketry is making things even more complicated. And you have to use a teleporter maybe to go to the other planetoid there. But do whatever you want. It's not that different. I just think that the base game without the DLC might be less complicated. You have one map and one base, and there you can build everything. The resources are numerous to get you started way over the mid game into the end game, into the rocket stuff. Marston says, you use sensors for your lights? I do. But this was in the very beginning. I use sensors. I should do sensors. But in this case, I'm good. I use sensors here. There's a sensor, and then the light is on. There the light is on. And they go here. And they go fast when the light is on. And they go here all the time, so it's definitely worth it. Also, it should be marble instead of diamond. But it is alright. I think we're doing great here. Liquid coolant is sitting in the pipes now. This is 13 degrees. Yeah, this is too cold. 13 degrees? We're letting it through? What the hell? I forgot to put this on the actual amount. Damn it. Oh, alright. Good thing I caught that. Alright. And here we have to do the rest of it all. Let's dig it out. So we have our nominal water storage. Yeah. We're gonna space it out wide. Oh, here is more water. But the temperatures will be a problem come time. Duplicates have a lot to do here. Alright. Can dig here when we have the time. Probably 5 is good enough. This is storing non-errands. This is right now. Good. Just to have this filter functional. Good. And dig this out. There we go. Oh, this is... Oh, no, this is doing... The wrong thing is going out. Huh? What? That is not supposed to happen. Overflow hydrogen. I don't strictly need the filter. But why is this happening? Oh, because it's full. The mechanical filter here, yes. So we're not going to pump. When there's something here, we're going to have the other security thingy in again. Good, that switch can be deconstructed. For the time being, we're not going to run this. Right. If this is full, don't pump the pump. Yeah, the mechanical filter has its weaknesses. So if it's full, it does not filter out the element. Because it's just overflowing. Yeah. Have to figure this out. It's not that big a deal. Because they're very clean here. So let's just leave it. On the other hand, we're saving power if this is not running intermittently. Alright, alright. I cave. Here's going to be a sensor. And that is going to connect up to an AND gate. So if we're censoring not hydrogen here, we're gonna pump. So NOT gate is also what we need. That means the sensor needs to go... I don't know. Let's start with the AND gate. Good. Rotate. Yep, it's in here and in there. Good. Put it in. Automation. Connect it up. NOT gate. We're running out of materials. Could run over here. It's the same thing. Good. Put it in there. Automation. And connect it up here. Choop. And choop. Another over there. Good. And then we only need a gas pipe element sensor, which we don't have. Seriously. Oh, we have this battery now? No need for that battery anymore? Let's leave it in. It doesn't hurt. Good, but research. This is a noble research, but need a gas pipe element sensor. Gas pipe element sensor, click, and yes, please continue this, man, oh man. Good, much hydrogen, this is looking great, pretty 9 on this current project. Good, pretty 7 here. Fire pole is nice. Havoc research complete. Gas pipe element sensor. Oh, we used up the refined metal. Alright then. Let's leave it as is. Dum 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 dum. We could do a rock crusher and get some copper. Ooh, the top of the map looks different. This is liquid iron. Oh, what the? What? This is liquid iron, 1640 C. Oh. Ah, this is nice. Oh. How many kilos in one spot? 10 tons. 10 tons of liquid iron. What? Per tile. That is a pretty cool world, Jen. Good. Priority 5 when we have time. I want to see everything. Let's go further. And in case you're wondering, the fog of war goes away in a radius of where the duplicant goes. So if you put the duplicant over here, you're going to be able to see this area there. Right. Crazy. Dig out this all. And dig out that all. Need the resources. Good. We're going to move this over. Here's meat. It's stale already. Well, it can gas off. I don't care. Good. This is alright. Let's dig here. And there. And then after dig here. Party? Oh. Yep. Temperature. Mealwood is still growing. 10 degrees, but it's at its limit almost. If I want another one here, it's not a good call what I'm doing there with the ladders. Let's cancel this out and just dig, it's fine. These ladders are not needed. Deconstruct. Deconstruct, what am I doing here? Doesn't make any sense. Dig that out. Good. Research complete havoc. We don't have the gold. That's very sad. Good, this is sending a green signal, but we're disabled. How come we're enabled? Oh, because... yeah. Alright. That works for me. Good. This automation is alright. The mechanical filter is in for emergencies. Hopefully never we're gonna have an emergency here. This all is gonna get built. Are we going to have here our limit? This is a lot of water. How high is the room going to be? 3 and 4. I think this might be fine. Yep, so help a tile here then. Good. Igneous rock, put it there. And there. They're gonna get a bit wet, but I think the bedroom now is pretty cool. It is pretty cool, -1 degrees. Take a Tootsie's bed rest, chilly surroundings. Yep. Can we build this? We will not be able to reach it. Let's do something about it. Priority 9. Dig this all out. And then we're gonna enclose ourselves like that. Here's some sort of guys here. What could it be? Let's check it out. Upside downy. There's a volcano, there's a carbon dioxide vent, there's a liquid sulfur gas here, and there's an infectious polluted oxygen vent. I think I would like the volcano best. Do we have things already free? No. So all these gases are useless? Carbon dioxide could be good for cooling. I had something set up before. I had something very cool set up for the carbon dioxide vent to tame it. And that is having it never over pressure, partially submerged. Put a spot of oil or naphtha here. And then a rest liquid there, petroleum. Then there's here petroleum, and then you put a little bit of something else there. It's very not symmetric, but it is pretty good. And of course then you enclose it, and it's going to produce carbon dioxide indefinitely because it's never over pressurized. And then this acts as a little bit of a cooling, a free anti-entropy nullifier if you want. Anti-entropy thermal nullifier. That thing isn't expensive anyhow. We're not running? How much hydrogen do we have? A lot. Pipe is blocked. Batteries are full. This is not configured. Let's configure it. Good. This is getting done. Priority 9. Right. Insulating ourselves in. This here is of course not insulation. It's a sandstone tile. But yeah. It's insulated at least a little bit. It's alright. Down here as well we need to go over here though. Oops, this is not a straight shot. But yeah, that volcano, who cares? What we could do is go through here. Could extend the bedroom. Maybe we're going to take on more duplicates, who knows? It's for now just... Insulate here as well. No. Dig completely through here. Then at one point we're going to use a door. Oh. I don't know, this is a very low ceiling. Don't like it. Like this one better. Oh, yeah, it's the same. I like this one better. Good, we're ripping out the sweet wheat, but whatever. Dig through there. Good. Bit of carbon dioxide and cool air. Let's be careful what we're doing here. Good. I'm going to dig through here. The airflow tile there, or mesh tile. How large is the bedroom going to be? Maybe all the way over here. Don't know. It's barracks, not bedroom, but alright. Here we're gonna do a sense on tile intimately. Good. Do we still have a barracks? It's kind of important. Yes. Right, let's get this going. -10 over here. So I have to limit it somewhere. Maybe over here already. When we're done with that tile. Or here. How many beds? And how much space in between? Also, this needs to be done. 39. Good. Dig out another row. Column. This is good. Shinebug is living. 2 shinebugs now. We never went down here. It's very important, actually. Okay, let's do that first. And then we're gonna see. This is not insulating ourselves in. This is cooling this down even more. We barely have any labor. It's fine, let's keep going. Everybody is happy and healthy. And we have enough oxygen. This pump is pumping out, good. This is empty, we're gonna be in trouble. How much hydrogen is this? 15.3 key, good. Put this up to 20. 20 key. Have meal lice down here, yeah. That's the thing that I don't like. With the wild plants, especially the mealwood, it's better to domesticate them. Or semi-domesticate them. That you don't have to run all the way to then harvest far away in a carbon dioxide pit and then grab the stuff from far away from the carbon dioxide pit. Nah, it's not good. This is looking great though. Even more water. Yeah, we're never gonna run out of water here. I want to take on another duplicant. Put them on 3 schedules with 8 hours breaks. New schedule. Work, boop, and boop. This is 1, 2, 3. Let's do 3, 6, 9. Let's do 3, 6, 8. 3, 6, 8. Go to work. 3, 6. Go to work now. And then another 1. 1, 2, 3. And then bedtime. Let's switch over the sussling here. This is a get another bed rest going for them. They can de-stress 25% per cycle here. 35 if they don't have the cold air, but they do have the cold air. Not currently. Exposed to food poisoning germs. Wait, what? That's not great, Pine. Food poisoning they have now? Huh? Did something happen? Don't see anything. Mush bars? What's down here? Oh, the stuff from there dropped down. Alright. What we could do is a door here. And then intermittently open the door to put the gassing of liquids down into the water pit. Right, can we build this first? We can. Then we need automation, but we don't have the gold. Here's a hatch down there. They're gonna eat the muckroot. Here's another hatch. What? Crazy. It's alright, but what I need is oil and Dracos. Or oil or Dracos. And we're not gonna find them. So space project is what we have to start. We have idle lubricants. It's not good. What about our current project here? Oh, and we messed up. Marble tile over there. Good, and we could already dig a little bit. Could we though? Maybe here? Good. I wanna know what this stuff is. Dig this out. Dig those out. Sand. Alright. Space project, we're going to start over here. Good, let's continue on with this wall. We don't need any gas exchange so far up. It's gonna be fine. What about the water and such? Water levels are nominal. Why is this here? Let's deconstruct. Water levels are nominal. What about this there? We could run a ladder. This is 8 tiles. What about this thing? Just put it on a pedestal. Like so. And dig out the rest. Cha-chum. Cha-chum. Including the bleach zone, probably. If I have this even, I can reach most of the things there. Right. Sure. Good, and then we have this all. Can dig out. Is this bleach zone again? But it's going to drop down in water. We good? And here's more bleach zone. This is automatic bleach zone delivery. Polluted dirt. Where's the consumable ore? It is not for some reason. Because they're gonna take it from here as well. So we have to do the move trick. Which is not a trick, it's part of the game. You click on a piece of debris and then move to, and then you can put it anywhere on the map. It's one of the more recent changes. Very good quality of life change to the game. Good, what else is going on? Nothing much, we have something to do now. Are we going to release this water? Possibly, but there might be more water here in over swap. Just not the worst. But it might not. Let's just stick through here completely. Good. Do we need this helper tile? I don't think so. Alright. We could also deconstruct this real quick. I don't think we need these helper tiles. This as well. Good. And here we go with the spillage. Good. Bleach stone. And we're gonna move it to here. And not allowed? What? You got this bleach stone. Where is it? Now we have to manually look for it. Is it buried? Probably. Would be better to have this automatic. Even though they're gonna grab all the bleach stone from everywhere. Yeah. Let's have it automatic. Come on. Cannot look for this. If it's gassing off a little bit during transport, whatever. It's not gonna gas off during transport, I'm pretty sure. Consumable ore, bleach stone, number 9, errands, scavenge. Dim. 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 So how would this be the most reasonable a way of conquering? Maybe like so. Alright. Starvation on the Susling, which is a lie. So the next thing we could do here is save on duplicate labor by making a proper toilet. I think I like my first idea here better. Because now they're going down here. Sandstone ladder. Like so. Alright. This is proper. I think this is proper. Good. It's nice that we're building this, but for what? Good. Here we're pushing up the water a little bit. Which is good. Lit workspace from Scheinberg. Alright. These things are going. Very nice. The door is done for the door crusher. Good. We don't need it just yet, and we don't even have the materials to build it proper. Or build it at all. What you need is a buffer gate. And a timer sensor. Don't have the refined metal. Priority 9 on here. I want this to be even level. If we hang on the ladder here, could be good. Let's dig out some there. Then I'm gonna go here. The sandstone tiles. Good, priority 7 current project. Alright. What about there? Is looking alright. Priority 9 on this. Need it done. I need to be safe here. Food poisoning from what? Found the meal ice here. No. Well, it just happened. Can't be helped. A 32% stress is nominal. Can we fine, dig this all out, put the ceiling in. And then we can work on something here, like a barracks. How many duplicates? 3 or... No, just 3 duplicates is fine. Do we have another carpet? We do. Something here in between. Sure. Put the carpet here and the airflow tile there. Good. Otherwise, we're going to have sandstone in order to reach everything. Okay, let's do that real quick. This is unreachable. Don't like it much, but we should be insulated in. It's fine. So if the bed goes here, as the current project, then the door could be right next to it. Good, let's build it up. Can we dig this out? Maybe. Good. What is going on here? Not much. Duplicants has something to do, and that is already good. Is this guy mad? Yep, the poke shell is protecting an egg and is going to attack any duplicant coming near it. As soon as it is reachable though, the duplicant is going to come and steal the egg. Crazy stuff, I know. Oh, we could do something here that looks nice. Because we're waiting on things to happen, so why not? Mosaic. Going to be the window, and why not do this all the way? And all the way. Good. Aquatic mosaic. Nice. What about the radiation here? It's sometimes bad. Definitely have to be careful there. Right, rising pressure. Pipe is blocked though. Yep, this is going to overpressure. But it's fine. We have something built in here that will help. All we have to do is get this farm going for the thermal reach, make myself some atmosuits, and go down to the supply teleporter output, which we're going to activate. Then on the other side, the duplicants are going to come here and put that stuff in there. Supply teleporter input. Have to reach this as well. But here is the way. Good. Can do something nice over there. For example, a recreation room, but the recreation room is here already. Go here all the time. Carpeted tile, and definitely not gonna rip out. I might lose a carpet. Good. Deconstruct buildings. Are these guys trapped, or what is going on? I think they might be trapped. 39. Good. Good. Build this up, man. There we go. We're no longer trapped. Phew. This is going well. You can submit the bioscan. Hey, I want to go through this door. We already know what's on the other side. It's not really necessary. What about the salt water? Should we do a saltwater pour outage? If so, then probably here. Huh, there's no room. Could do a bottle emptier here. But the salt water is too high. Let's just pour it out here somewhere. Deconstruct. Put in a bottle emptier. That could be good. Ghosts of Gravitas Colony achievement. Wow. Alright. This is going. And is the water stopping here? Yep. We need a bigger buffer. This is not great, Pine. Thing is, we only have the ore. Do we have an empty liquid reservoir? Should we empty out this liquid reservoir? Or should we connect this up there? This goes in here? No, this is for fresh water only. Yeah, we need a bigger buffer. Tell you something crazy. Going to put a lot of liquid here in pipes, snaking them around. Good, granite. Because this as a buffer here is ridiculous. Overflow is going into research computer. Going to do this different. If there's a liquid here, then pump. This is good. But let's do the snakeage there. Going to do the snakeage all the way. Not too far, here's the cooling loop of the base. And go maybe here. And then we're going in here. Where the bridge goes there. And in. Good. Makes total sense. You have to take my word for it. Here and no longer go into the... Is this overflowing? It's overflowing already. Yep. No longer go into the research reactor. I want you to fill up here as well. Good. Get this going. Alright. Can we do something else? Maybe we can go back here. Around. And then in. Maybe like so. To make this even wonkier. Good, and the overflow here is going into the research computer. So that will give me more. That bridge has to go. Deconstruct. Alright. Now we're flowing. Good. Somebody's sleeping, I hear them sleeping. But this is 4 hours. Let's have a short break. And I am going to continue with the oxygen included. I think I'm going to do a marathon here. And not play anything else. Which is probably unreasonable. But this is kind of occupying me now. This has me in its grip. We have this molten iron there. 10 tons per child. This is just crazy. I want to see if I can win this. I should be able to, right? There's no plastic. Do have limited resources on the ore. We have to find a planetoid and settle there with an ore deposit. I'm not sure if this ore will be sufficient for everything that we're gonna do. I think it might even. Yeah. Yeah, and then we have to do the same thing we did last time. Rush the niobium. Because that is a good material for everything. And since we're wasting materials all the time, constructing, deconstructing, we need something like that. Alright, so for the last thing, let's get this pipe in. Priority construction 9. Good. And then see what happens if we have a bigger buffer. So when duplicate comes and empties out the desalinator, we're not going to be without oxygen and power. Because I don't like that much. 404 kilograms of hydrogen per child. So we're probably not going to be without power. But the oxygen is thin. We have more duplicates than we are producing oxygen. So yeah, I don't want this to just stop running. Atmos sensor 4 key is all good. Alright, and last piece of pipe segment. And we're running again. So this is then our buffer. And it's not as good as a liquid reservoir. But it doesn't cost any ores. And that is good. By the way, if you're playing with the piped supercomputer mod, there's a setting. You can put the piping in anywhere you want. I left it at the default, but you can have the water pipe in here at the right piece, or at the lower left, or at the top left. It's pretty cool. Shout out to the maker of that mod. I don't know their name. Do I have a Steam page open? I do. Good. Let's check them out and give them a shout out and then say our goodbyes. This is gonna be piped supercomputer. Good. GCSQ, sleep by type, wall pumps, wallpaper. Drains, piped output, advanced electrolyzers, piped output. What the hell? Let's look for not piped. Let's just look for supercomputer. Super miner. Custom geyser. Aw, are you kidding me? I cannot give a shout out to them. Damn it. That sucks. Mods, language, no. Resources, supercomputer, yes. It's called piped supercomputer. Damn it. Drains. No manual delivery. Autosave drag. Cover revolution. Oh, I know, because I have my sorted by most subscribed. Let's say relevance. There we go, first hit. Matze! Matze149? Thank you, thank you, thank you. I love your mod. I played with the mod ever since I found it. And I played with the mod through the all achievement run. It's so cool. It's really cool. So thank you, thank you, thank you. And to thank you guys so much for watching. And thanks for chiming in. And I'm going to see you next time real soon. Until then, have a good day and a good night.